We are going to be waiting for a minute, but welcome. I did not. I should have done a little intro before spawning in, but either way, we are going to be playing a bit of a new type of character today. There's a bunch of questions that are probably going to be asked as well, but let's not worry. I'll answer those questions as time goes on. And I'm gonna pop that there. And there. And there we go. Now I know that I can't open these doors, so it's gonna be a bit of a issue for me. Going to be waiting under this tree just in case a monster shows up and decides to kill me. Or I can figure... No, those are too high. I think I might need to fix the neck. There's a couple things I need to fix on Belle. But welcome to Grimoire. They are an alchemist, and they have a very simple goal. And that's why we're here at Grim, is to get that simple goal complete. What that simple goal is, I won't say right now, because I believe that will be too much for episode 1. But either way. Oh, I did act. Oh well. I did open up that. Yes, I definitely figured out a way around that one. But simply going to wait here. Yeah, no, I definitely gotta fix the neck. It's a bit too back. Oh well. That's a thing for future Lucy to fix.
I don't know who that is.
Greetings. Are you all inhabitants of... I apologize, I found a way around and I was trying to figure out how to enter town.
Gotta have these.
Unfortunately, I do not obtain those.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, she's from.
Oh, good morning.
Greetings.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. If you're looking to get into town, yeah, I mean, I guess now's the time.
Is the other gate still open?
No, we closed it. Here,
no.
we closed it.
Okay.
Yeah, be up to you guys. Make sure to close it behind.
Is that shotting? No, it isn't. I thought it was.
Why isn't it you going to close the door?
It's kind of hard to do with one hand,
Open.
but you know.
Wow.
Good, wait, please. Thank you.
Y'all gonna start paying us for doing door.
Am I able to enter?
Maybe I was just flipping the door people
Yeah,
now or
sure.
something. Or...
Thank you for
Feels like it.
helping. Sorry to
Hmm.
bother you.
Are we allowing new people to come into town?
I just like talking.
Grimoire.
I think we
Oh,
are.
no.
I just generally.
Good day
Hello,
to you. Good morning.
pleasure.
Yes, we have to go to.
You are allowed in. Yes,
Thanks.
but once we do get back, we will have to have some conversations with you.
I'm more than
general
willing, of course.
confirmation.
I will be
If anything,
ready for whenever you
welcome
require.
back.
Maybe have a name at least.
Grimoire.
Belawar.
Well, do they care?
Welcome to Echo.
God, it's foggy. That's easier than I expected.
first one of these days.
Who's that?
Someone new. Someone who just made their way down the road.
Did they come
Greetings.
with you?
Nah. Technically.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, like, in a roundabout way, but we were fast them and then came back to let Emmy.
What's the
Oh,
what's the process with new people?
I had to
guards
touch
will
a tree
have a
if I
talk
was
with
a
them
mimic 3
later, yeah.
times.
You're good to go.
Didn't
on.
get your name, by the way.
Belloir.
You aren't a mimic, are you?
I do not believe I am.
That's a good question.
Okay.
Uh,
believe you.
well, name's Zilia. Welcome to Echo.
You'd tell us if you were a mimic, wouldn't you?
I believe I would, yes. Why would I lie?
Okay, because it'd be rude if you didn't.
That's good. Now you're trapped in
Well,
town.
because mimics like to hurt people, and you lie to get in the town so you can hurt people.
That would make sense for a mimic.
Isn't get the
He's
shit
not
out of
you
here.
guys know the first thing about
Isn't
being a
Rose still back here? Or did Rose go past?
mimic. Oh, what's your name?
Belloir.
Beluar? My name is Leo. It's nice to meet you, Beluar.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I had a B in there somewhere.
I'm gonna up the music a tiny bit. But, oh my god, it's foggy. No guides either. A shame. I'll figure my way around. Where am I? I can see a windmill going in the distance. Maybe that will be our first step. Hmm. Mysterious figures. Interesting.
The tree's gone, but yes, in the next few days, I'm sure that will prove to not be the case.
Well,
Good day,
all I have
stranger.
to do is
Good morning.
I believe
Apologies.
I've seen you around these parts before.
Yes, I am a new arrival.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Never Ever, but you may also call me the Raven Man.
A pleasure to meet you, sir. My name is Belloir. A pleasure.
Belloir?
Yes.
Well,
You may
pleasure
shorten it to
to
Bell
meet
if
you
you
as well,
require.
Belloir. I might just have to do so. The old noggin doesn't work the way it used to.
It is no worry.
Well, Belloir,
I guess. Amelia Shiraza. Or Emmy.
Oh, should I give my surname as well? I do not know the formalities of this region.
You aren't required to. It's
Understood.
force habit.
It is no worry at all.
do you have a business here in Echo, or merely
Simply
taking
wish
it
to live.
in?
Find a new location to
I
live.
see.
My old home has been having issues as of late, and they sent me here to find somewhere new to live for myself.
Well, hope you weren't, exiled or anything.
Of course, no.
Yes.
I was
very
sent with
good.
my I was sent with the Father's blessing, and he, of course, told me to do where to go. He gave the suggesting of Echo with multiple of the news articles that he's seen. Everything that he's been hearing about this town, after all. It's very promising.
Well, I'm sure there's a fair share of information about Echo out there, and just know that not all of it is quite what it seems.
Of course. I'm still interested nonetheless. father did state
I can
that it
show
would
you.
be promising either way.
I could show you in, Bellois. Down that
Thanks.
direction is the hole. Mind the hole. I would avert your any curiosities toward it. It
Oh,
appears quite perilous if you were to fall in. We've been looking into it though. But
unfortunate.
there's also also a graveyard up the way. Not sure if you'd have any business that direction. But the
Unfortunately,
main
I do
square is
not.
right this way.
It was another one of us that was able to deal with bodies if there was any deaths, unfortunately. I am more into the alchemy.
Alchemy, you'll fit right in. There are several folks who are very interested in such an art.
I did not
Myself
expect
included,
such.
even though it's not my strong suit.
Good day for it.
And here's some folks here.
New individuals? Or individual, singular.
Yes.
A pleasure.
It is freaking out.
Hello,
I
new
see.
person.
Greetings.
Oh. That is a new person. Oh, are you gonna stand here and admire them? We're picking.
They're not usually all this
Head
awkward.
out to grab some herbs. My name is Sibyl. It's nice to meet you, but we're about to head out.
A pleasure to meet you. Safe travels.
We'll do proper introductions a bit later.
Yes.
Yes,
If
we'll
you
be
require
back.
any further assistance, please tell me. I'm more than willing to assist, especially if it relates to herbalism.
I'm Romeo of House Joffrey. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry for the rush, but we are trying to get things done before, the day.
But
gets
of course.
You're welcome to join us if you
Okay,
are
my
an
apologies.
herbalist, so that you can see what the herbs are.
I think that may be best for me to settle down
to you.
first. My apologies.
Sounds good.
Are you sure this is
Excellent.
not many opportunities to go out? You might want to take this.
You have a good one. You be careful.
Are you certain that that would be a good idea? Then I'd be more than willing.
Yes, I think you should. Very few opportunities. This might be your one shot to get to
I
know
will try
the
to catch up then.
flora of the area.
My thanks.
Yes, I'll show you.
I will
later,
hopefully
or
assist you
can ask
further.
any of them. I'm
Alright.
sure they'd be glad to.
But of course, my thanks again. Apologies. He told me that would be the best opportunity for me to go along now, rather than later. So,
They make you touch a tree?
no, I have not. I may touch a
Oh, they
tree
do,
while
like, three
searching for
things?
herbalism in a moment.
Pine cone?
Well, we got Pinecone, Rat's Nest, Leo, like the boy's name. Love a boy, love a girl.
You can't make one up for Belle because she's too sweet.
I can't make one.
Unless it's radiant.
Delivers a box with a message.
Apologies for changing my mind.
One up on me. When you
I was told about this being a good opportunity, so I changed my mind and thought it would be best for me to follow.
means I cannot come up with a cool nickname for you.
Whatever you wish to
Do
do.
you need this open?
I will never doubt you. We usually don't take out this big of a group. Usually it's like 3 to 4 people go out and grab a bunch of
Understood.
herbs in the morning.
Talking about, but okay.
But sometimes you just get to have to know that.
Okay.
Stop saying that.
Quick in and out. 20 minutes.
Only herbs.
Adventure.
Quick into that.
Yeah, quick in and out.
Oh, right, introduction.
Are we doing the Doro?
You go.
Funding it out.
I'm just a
I mean-
medicinal person, really. You can expect me to be the medical
Well,
area.
Kane!
This is third
Oh. Kane's coming.
Getting in and out of
Hi.
Lord, it's something I've been sort
In
of
and out
learning
too
myself.
good.
Super strong Belle.
Apologies.
Game. Not super strong.
No, you're fine. Out the woods enough. I figured I'd learn something I can do to help here.
So strong.
I believe in them. So there is
See,
herbs
goo
that
is
usually are
very
not that way,
strong.
but we can hit that on the
But
way.
it's very strong.
This is commonly known fact.
That's true.
So if we close the first and last, and then just leave these open for convenience.
That would be fine. I think.
Works for me.
Romeo's with us.
I
so
got
there's
the
no
one
worries.
piece that was
Actually,
arranged
is your
from
tail
the
been
vagabond camp, and then
protected, or is it currently?
Yeah, no, it's well, it's good. Right now.
Okay, so I will not be poisoned if I stand behind you. Understood.
No, that's not
She
poisonous venom.
she has
it's
little
different.
corks that she put at the end of her spine. They're really cute.
Take marshmallows and shit.
Oh wow, that's
Just wanna
crazy.
see
A
the
third
silver
door.
materials.
What's
I can't
next?
figure it out
Actually,
yet.
no, he's not looking.
Dang, just
Please?
looking at
At this point, maybe eventually.
Oh, look. It's Hope.
Oh, it's Paul. Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
Don't mess me up.
Okay.
Yes, we curse them now, but once the blood moon happens, you'll be very thankful we have so many.
We're going
think,
to set
um,
the door each door so that we don't get overrun by monsters like last time, right? There is herbs out
excited for
that
that.
direction, and then there's herbs down that way, up that way, and then past to where the bees are. If you
think
hear
she was-
bees, run and do not run towards the bees.
Understood?
You will die.
Of course.
Really
Run
bad.
away from bees.
They're really bad.
They're very aggressive. Where are they?
Don't touch bees.
Got them.
Do not touch them. There's nice bees, they are in town, but they are docile. That is the difference. Oh wow, look, there's people.
I'll just avoid any bees in
You
general.
what?
Oh.
This bag will be the best.
Oh, the thing.
Easy going. I didn't expect them to let me in so quick. This is good. Good for us.
I did tell she said that she was gonna look at it a little later.
Yeah, she was.
Weird thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Want to make sure you guys
know
know
it.
So yeah. Yeah, just don't touch it.
Uh-huh. Not gonna touch it.
Oh, welcome back.
Greetings
Okay
again.
in town, or?
Yes, just joining them for a quick travel to see the local fauna. Or flora, not fauna. That would be quite deadly if we were to do that.
It's like 20 minutes.
Unless they're like rabbits or something, you know, like little bunnies or small deer. Be nice.
It would depend.
Pardon.
Look into
While
it
that may
later.
be entertaining for a short period of time, I doubt that they would be for long.
Thing on the ground? Anything
Yeah,
concerning
when
about
they're
it
still left.
initially, or just?
It's small, but we don't really
Yeah.
know, but we
I
don't
really
like
tend
test
to
our
be
luck with
very-
it. So
Obviously,
I'm not trying to find
strange.
someone who's
What's that? The
Let's
big
get
bag they're talking
our
about?
stuff back together. at least.
Wow.
Yeah.
Herbs.
Someone too close to it. Come away from that. Go past.
Yeah, I mean it's true, but
Let's go.
Be wise just to walk past it, not work.
you're looking for
Okay,
herbs.
so some kind of.
So there's
armor or
herbs up
something.
this direction, or we can go down to the left. There's less herbs, but we can clear it out very fast and then go up the towards these so that they can catch up.
Sure.
Is that a
The
fucking
ones around to
forklift?
the left were the ones I found.
Oh, okay.
Is that
so
a
if you already got the
forklift?
ones to the left, then I guess we are going this way. Anyways, let's go on the trip.
There's also always one behind the vagabond camp.
True. There's usually
I
like
got that
2
one
or 3 herbs around this whole area, but we'll have to find them because I never usually get the point to go here.
How simple this is. They'll never.
Don't kill me
Do
now.
not touch divine.
I believe that we lost someone, but I could be wrong. I do not wish to speak ill upon us if we did. If we did, it's their fault. Cowardice first. Life punishes the brave.
Glad
for
I
all.
have you people to show me the way. Easy.
Be careful.
Watch your step.
You okay?
I think so. It's really.
Yeah, it's so
Miss
steep.
Sybil, what in particular are we looking for?
Everything is so steep.
The star bees, hearty beads, those are the ones that are typically around this area.
Right, well,
Paste our talons on slopes like these.
What do they look like exactly? That I'm not familiar
They
with.
look like red flowers. One,
Both red
Oh,
flowers.
okay.
Oh,
That's a hearty beat.
what's
that's a hearty bead.
right? That's one hearty beat. Wonderful. Let's go to someone
Oh,
with
she's
a bag.
got the bag.
I got a bag.
You go,
There you
those.
go. There you go.
There you are.
Sorry. Oh,
Here.
sorry. There, I think it's in there now.
I am able to collect it if I do not hold the bag, correct? Or do we need to hold the bag? Understood.
Not necessarily. Oh,
You
The
can,
bag is there.
as long as you know how to properly cut it and all.
Oh,
Of course.
You can't
Yeah,
just
the bag just has the supplies.
do it
That's
randomly.
in the presents, you know?
We just need to have the bag with us while we're
Ah, of
collecting
course.
them unless...
I followed underneath
If we
Father's
don't have it,
teachings
then,
for a while, so I'm quite understanding of how herbs are able to work.
Don't touch it.
I have
Whatever
no
we do.
idea how they work.
I don't know what it
That's-
is.
That's
I'm a surgeon, not
that's
an
Grace's
herbalist.
It's
sand.
sand.
It's sand?
Yeah.
I
For strange things.
Yes,
Why is it
I saw
sparkling?
Grace grabbing some before.
It's
I don't
the...
like it.
It's just-
Personally.
It's sand.
Okay,
That's
It's
what-
the
if
special
it's
sand that
just
Grace
sand-
uses.
Oh, that's sand.
Less stressed.
Yeah.
Why does it not look like sand?
I saw
Okay.
a chocolate down
Because
there.
otherwise
Ryan.
sand would be really hard to see.
Oh, fair.
Oh no, that's no, fair point.
Oh, go, Belle.
Don't. But don't. I'm just curious, you know, Walter. You know, I just
Not
turned into a
to,
fish.
you know,
now.
be paranoid, but I feel like standing near large bodies of water has never gone well in this town.
I
I
mean,
don't know what you're talking about.
I have
That's
not
like
been around
80%
large bodies of
my
water. The
bag.
most water that we've been able to collect was that runoff water from the surface. I've never
Nothing
really
ever
seen
bad has happened.
too much big sources of water.
You
Are they
know,
that
that
dangerous?
one time- maybe that
Well,
was
not the
different,
waters
right?
themselves, it's the creatures that hide in them.
Ah, of course.
What the creatures involved.
Echo specifically seems to have a problem with all sorts of creatures hiding in the water.
Understood.
Just wait till it's your turn to get the checklist of stuff you have to watch out for.
Understood. I will attempt
Quite a long
to keep it in
list.
mind.
I still
I wonder
remember
how
every
much
day.
you remember of
All that
it.
kind of stuff. Holes, mimics, things that hang.
People already screamed at-
specters.
I was already screamed about
Water.
for both mimics and a hole in the ground. I do not recall anything else,
Yeah.
so
They're not
that's
that
a good
bad.
sign.
They can be very sweet. They're just raised poorly.
Is that so?
It is true.
Interesting.
He's not wrong.
I will keep that in mind.
Well, if you stick close to people, you
Chester
should be
has
fine.
been a lovely little creature. I love him to death.
Oh, so you do
Chester's in
have
a
one.
Slightly bizarre
Interesting.
situation, though, unfortunately.
Ah,
Hello.
how unfortunate.
If he were more, I don't know, stereotypical of most mimics in the way he was, and it's hard to say how he would act.
I believe I saw two bright blue eyes ahead of us. I would be careful.
Terrifying.
That might be
Um,
Goobel you were
Bright
seeing.
blue, like
Ah.
shining bright blue,
Yes.
or just someone with very like
Oh, it was
You
her.
might be referring to Goobel's.
I was.
Antenna, I think is the right word for that.
Light sources.
Something like that.
We'll wait them to come back over when they realize that there's not much that way.
Do you remember when everybody got eaten right in this spot right around here?
I do.
did?
Thank you for reminding me. Slightly terrifying.
How curious.
Please look at the trees. Yes, they got eaten
Mhm.
alive.
Oh.
I do not recommend it.
What by?
That rock up there always terrifies me. I always think it's someone.
That?
In the people. There's
Yes,
more
on
people
top of
coming,
that
so
cliff.
do not be-
It looks like the
do
tip
not
of a
be
tree.
startled.
It could be that as well.
That is
Whatever it
because
is, I always think it's some sort of person.
I do not blame you. I would have
No,
thought it
it
the
is
same.
the tip of the tree. Yes, you're right. By the grace of the.
It is the tip of the tree, see?
Someone has dropped the bag.
Oh, Grace has returned. Wonderful.
Sometimes.
Are you
Yes,
okay?
It's okay.
That's mine.
Good lord.
That's unfortunate.
Big bags are always so difficult.
Oh, so mad.
I would not rush ahead. The defenses have run away. Oh. How curious.
Generally not good to just stand out in the middle of
Oh, But of course,
With all the creatures around here.
I expected as such, but at the same time I was uncertain, fully. I am used to...
We usually stay quiet and stay back here.
I am used to creatures that are not of the surface, unfortunately. So I must get used to the rules on said surface.
You're from Under.
Yes. Me and my family were found in the below, of course. It's an unfortunate case, but at the same time, we were able to live there for as we did. There are no arachne here, correct?
I can't say for certain. There's so many different monsters and creatures that have come around.
And that's a shame. I would have hoped that we would have not had to deal with arachne. They're quite annoying. I lost my father to them.
I've heard spikes before. That really hurt. These are the closest that are normally around here, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was some.
I meant more in the moment. Let's say I'm over in the swamp, and then you can hear our
They're
voices
being quiet
echoing
and they're
through the
hiding.
forest.
We should probably keep quiet.
No, I was just simply waiting for you. There is nothing.
Oh.
Sorry for my music changes. I forgot that I had that song on this playlist, and
My apologies. I
don't think
see
that
someone
puts the
try and
vibe.
hide behind a tree and look nervous, and I start to think there's a large creature in the sky.
Not a bad reaction to have.
Indeed.
Smart. I was always told it's better to be overly cautious than underly cautious.
Wise way to think. Right then. Just in case anything
Why
goes
was
awry,
it
I'm
paid to
ready.
be cautious? Honestly, with how dangerous Echo is, it's a little familiar. So that's kind of
What's the issue? Because that's the more safer way to get out.
I think I can recall the way home. Back we need.
So, Bellar, where are you from? What brings you here to
Oh.
Echo?
I come from the below. Over, I believe it was
The below.
Elheim? The Great Below, if you wish to be proper.
I'm from Elheim too,
Oh.
just the outskirts.
Interesting.
Because, you know, anyone other than elves aren't really allowed in.
Oh, but of course.
They seem to leave us alone there, though. All the ruins that have been left behind, we would go explore them.
Interesting. I simply lived in the Great Below with my family. We were not able to go into the
wish I knew
proper
more about
area. The central area was always so exclusive.
Sorry.
It is fine.
Yeah, it definitely seemed that way. Every now and then we try to convince them to let us. Let's pick up the pace, you guys. I don't want to get left behind. I don't want you guys
But of
to get left
course.
behind.
Oh, come on, Miss Daffy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I've only got grabbed once.
Wait, we've been making them hostile by
First
stealing
day.
their equipment. No wonder they're so hostile.
Yes, because I know how to hide from things. No, don't. No one's gonna get grabbed. Everyone's gonna be fine, and it's fine.
Right, you grab it
It's
and I
fine.
wander.
Don't worry.
Well, agreed.
Don't wander too far.
You've got your blade, wonderful. I noticed that, but yes, you got your blade.
Careful, there's just a bad spot over there.
Oh. That is a steep fall.
I wouldn't go that way too much. But careful, don't go that way because there's a big cliff and then there's a bad spot there where
Understood.
man comes from.
Skeleton
don't go
head.
that way. It's bad.
Interesting. What would that mean?
Hi, number 3 is right here. Hey,
Throw it
So,
in.
what does that mean? It typically means someone's
There
died
you go,
there.
flower girl.
Hmm.
There.
I guess you are correct.
I'm sorry, name is confused. Yes, flower girl. Sorry, name is confusing. Not really good at comment. But be careful because over there's a black spot on the ground, and if you walk into it, you might get a skeleton arm. You probably should.
You wouldn't grab Emerald. That's
Oh,
too bad.
no,
Oh,
I
that's
said
really
don't jump off the cliff. Yeah, I'll be careful.
A lot of things around here just
Sybil,
want
why are you
to
doing? No, what are you doing? Do not jump off the cliff. Seems to be pretty
I'm
common
not
here.
jumping. Look, it's just I don't know what's down there.
I'm not going
We
near
don't
that.
need to
know
know
what's
what's
down
I'm
there.
saying
Around.
we can go around
can't
and
ask me.
down there and then see.
You can't ask me if I would go get Emery to get you if you jumped off a cliff.
What
and
is
then
that?
started walking towards the cliff and not have me worry.
Okay, okay.
If I
Hey,
were unable to carry you back,
A strange spire.
I don't
Wait, I
know.
don't
I
know
thought
what
it was
it's
just
called.
trees.
What do you?
do not remain near the cliff.
That is. I don't know what that is. Probably a tree.
Or is it a dragon?
Oh, look.
No.
It's gotta be a tree.
Yes.
It's just strange trees.
Incredibly so.
It's so thin.
What if it's
What? That up there?
It seems to be glowing
Something I
at the
wish to
base.
actually mention,
Yeah.
It looks like a building.
some sort of. That was always
It looks like
the
this.
structure.
Interesting.
The top
Trees.
of, like the tavern where it's got like the pointy thing.
But there's
no way
to
to
get
get
over there, is there? Over those hills? as
But it
well?
looks
Well,
very
maybe
thin.
not.
Well, there is.
They
I
might be-
think you can climb, but
Oh, we could get over
it's
there.
probably
Let's not
beyond
try
the
things are
fall.
very ominous.
sorry, the
Like,
floating
maybe
one
too
now?
big.
It
I'm
looks
not
like
sure,
floating
I
platforms
guess.
of rock, and it seems to connect like two
See, he's got the right idea.
Cliff
You
sides.
see a big.
I don't
Are you
exactly know what it
referencing
is.
the
Tower?
stones
Some
that
people
act
go
as a
that way.
staircase into the swamp,
Bunch of
or
people
they're
go
actually
that way.
No,
If it's
no,
a rumor,
they
some people are saying
actually-
that means a lot of
they're,
people
like,
don't go
in
over
the
there.
air.
And the less people go over somewhere, the more things cultivate.
You can ask Phelan, he's seen it too. I'm not insane.
I don't. It's not that I
Okay.
don't believe you. I
No,
should have assumed
then
as
don't
such
go
there would be
close to
bizarre
the
floating rock. It's just I did not see that.
Well, that's the same direction, right? But we have to go one.
I jumped off the little ledge onto the other little ledge onto the other little ledge, and then I was at the bottom.
Oh, that's a
Why
really
don't you
good way
just stay
to
on the
do
other
it.
side of them and keep going?
I mean, now we have to grab the rush herbs, and that in like the name, we go to rush.
Right.
And now
Right,
they will
which side
face
are they
you
on?
down. For me, they're on there,
Okay.
but it's all local.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
I heard bees.
Right, I see. It took me a moment to see them. Okay, we stay on the side and we go very, very quickly.
There are
I told you
bees.
go about it, but you Grace, there are bees here. They are very aggressive. They will sting you and hurt you a lot. You'll hear them. You can outrun them. Even I can outrun them, and I'm incredibly. You make sure
Oh, I see where they are.
you can
The
outrun
bees
them.
are placed there.
And if you're
If you get close to the
a great jumper, you can go over there.
Oh, I believe that the bees chased me for a moment.
Yes, they're not too large. Incredibly loud as well, so you know they're coming.
Yes.
Their numbers seem to thin
That is
every
relief.
time I see
Do
them.
your best not to be cornered by a wall at any given moment for too long, just in case.
I
Understood,
mean, you
sir.
can probably run through the bees, but like
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
for like a second.
how curious.
Plan is
That
that?
is terrifying. She's incredibly.
You go.
Hmm.
Oh, you shouldn't touch things that,
Oh. Yes, you are correct.
be careful. I am correct. Hugo, what is this?
That's the stem stock of what
No,
we
it's the
wanted.
cane.
Someone
Oh, we
picked
already
it.
No,
collected
no.
it. Understood.
Okay.
I was curious. It seemed
Yeah,
like
ask
something
about
I
the
could
next
have
one.
collected. Oh,
Get what
we
you
need to
want.
collect that,
I
though.
had a thing removed from my chest about a month and a half ago, and I lived
Bees.
the best thing that happened to me since.
Come help me cut this.
understood.
Before these things come. Throw it
Go
in,
on.
throw it in, throw it in.
Oh, I believe I tossed it in. Oh, I'll just grab it and keep running.
Just hold on to it. Yep.
Yes, that would be the best idea. Follow me. Curious.
I think you're safe to try to throw it in now.
Oh, there are more bees for you. Understood. And then we just... Oh. I believe that the bees are following once more.
We do.
It is strange. We haven't truly... Have we bothered their hive?
Bees are fine.
Everybody gets their own bee.
Go to the beach.
It's not gonna be dangerous. I don't like those bees. That actually fucking makes me anxious. I'm gonna... To know that they chase you no matter what is kind of crazy.
Definitely not.
I did not
Where
place...
is back right?
It seems like I did not
Sometimes run through
place
them.
the flower in your bag properly, but we can worry about that whenever we are not chased by bees.
I think I see it in there.
It's a little bit embarrassing.
Oh, of course.
I am very slow. I don't
You
know
don't
how
think they
to-
died to the bees, do you?
Come on.
They're right there.
Apologies, I got chased in a loop by the bees.
It's embarrassing for who?
Most others. I think you actually have the same speed as me. I am.
Oh. How curious. A large amount of sand.
I can't run that fast. I'm quite slow.
This is not a new RP. It is a new RP for me, but, welcome to Grimoire.
Oh.
This is technically a mission, quote unquote, but, it's not like a big mission, if that makes any sense. We're simply acquiring, herbs.
We're doing herb gathering and then showing the new people at the beach. But you got to be careful about.
But hello everyone, welcome. I hope that you're enjoying my little exploration right now.
We'll keep up on our patrol, but...
Greetings.
Thank you. Should be back soon, I reckon.
About 15 minutes or so.
Oh, interesting.
He's in a very cool town.
Did we get star bees? Did we get?
Yeah, I found 3.
Perfect.
wait,
Oh my
star
gosh.
bees?
That's
I only got the hearty beats. Do we need star bees?
We need 3, otherwise our stock expires today.
Oh,
Okay, well then I know where to get those. Those are gonna be towards the swamp.
shame what happened. Something shot them both. An arrow of some sort.
Oh, how curious. Should we worry about arrows right now?
Likely not. We keep your wits about you anyway.
There's no more herbs this way. We came
Oh.
here mostly to show that
Understood.
where the beach was, if in case you ever need to come here.
Oh.
I guess there's herbs in the water. Gubel would know
Better, we need a wetberry.
I have not swam before, I
If you
believe,
want to
but
do
I
the chain and pull.
consider myself a quick learner.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No.
I'll go into the growling
There's not much
wilderness
water where I lived.
and get the herb that wants to growl at me and maybe.
The most that we had was runoff water from rain, of course. Collected it and traveled it with us in barrels, of course.
Makes sense. Well
Too
then.
bad it's such a bad day for looking at the beach.
Well, I've never really seen a big open body of water before, so I'm happy to have the chance.
You can see it. It's like foggy as shit. I cannot see barely there.
I don't have my
More than I've ever
I don't.
seen.
I don't.
my curse.
I don't go in the water when it's foggy.
Can't really do much.
That's fair. There could be things in there.
As long as it's not cursed, then
There's
it's
always things
Usually
to do.
is.
It's just. Yeah.
It's
It's a more dark.
It's not cursed or there's creatures.
Nothing here. Nothing is happening.
Nothing.
What?
No, nothing. I didn't see anything.
I just got uncursed.
Why did you pause
I
then
just got uncursed.
automatically?
I didn't mean to post dramatically. I got myself surprised. That is all.
Well, if there's not much else for us to do here, would it be wise for us to leave, perhaps?
Oh, yes, no, it would be great if we
Oh, that is a lot of herbs, yes.
Right then.
Okay.
What a diva.
Come on then, we're leaving.
Didn't realize they're attached to my back and not the bag.
I'm sorry. I promise. I thought we needed hearty pizza. I was like,
No,
I
we
found
need
you those,
Starbies.
but apparently my
seen
ears
any
are
Starbies?
What do they make? The star?
A lot of things. They make at least 4 different types of potions.
Really important.
So they're like a staple, even though they are not super rare, they are needed in a lot of things, so we have used them so much.
Right. And we sort of
Supplies aren't going to go bad, is it?
Oh, bees are in the middle of the path, so make sure to sort of dart around.
Oh!
Head down, tuck your shoulders, take a sprint.
Head down, move around, use the tree. You'll be just fine. Thanks. There you go.
I got out first, and then you got out second, and Romeo was third. Yes?
That's true.
We are now missing 2 people, I think. Wait, more than 2
3.
people, at least 4 people.
Many people.
And missing lots of people.
1.
There.
You do not believe that they got killed by the bees, did you? Do you?
No.
Hmm.
It would be really funny.
Why not?
It would be a shame.
What are you talking about?
I mean, death by bees sounds a lot better than death by like.
No, we are still
weird
missing 2.
eldritch monster that exists down at
The
the
final
end of
2.
the hole. Not that one exists or anything. But
Did you see the
no
signs of that
stories,
one?
like you say.
Well, that's why it sounds like death, and death is still bad, by the way.
What are we talking
Yes?
about?
Oh, what? I said that death by bees.
Everything
sounds
wants to
better
kill
than
us.
dying
That's
to a
all.
weird
That's all
eldritch
death. So what's the
monster at the bottom
what's the
of the
point
hole in
of saying one is better than the other? That's bad.
That's true.
What's down
Or
there?
the
There
ghost
could
that
be
lives in the swamp.
Oh, should we continue
Randy
walking
knows
back
that
then, so we're not
whispered
standing
Romeo
outside in
and
the
Hans
open?
Yes.
What a weird angel-looking monster. That's
I believe it would be a
I don't
wise
like
idea.
Someone has dropped their bag.
It's not me, for once.
I was doing so well.
Make sure we had 3 bags, yes, between us.
It's also better than being eaten alive by the carnivorous bugs at the northern front again.
Good, we have all the bags.
Oh. Or getting your life
Those
sucked
weird
up by a fairy
arachnids.
circle.
You know, technically, like, being stung by a bunch of bees is like being eaten alive, right?
Technically not. That would be more of being poisoned alive at that point.
Tend to find
The
out.
times I died, I was mostly stabbed, had my throat slit.
It's a bunch of piercing
I
at the
got my
skin,
heart
right?
crushed,
So that's
I
like
Oh,
teeth.
you have died before.
But there's also venom.
Curious. Oh yes, I believe I read the news about that.
Oh, she's super venomous. I drank some of the venom and then I could not. I was paralyzed. It was funny. I was foaming at the mouth and in horrible pain. It was great.
But I we figured it out.
Not, I know, I'm not big fan.
Yes.
Everyone here can be insane.
If it makes you feel any better, while the bees might seem like it's trying to eat you alive, they aren't. It is mostly poison that would kill you in theory.
Giant boobies.
That still sounds bad.
Oh yes.
It doesn't sound any less painful.
Oh yes, if anything it would be much more painful. Motivation.
Are you okay?
It's terrible. Everything is super painful. Please.
Oh, well, yeah.
From
and
what
everything.
I know, Echo's kind of a town of a lot of people, right? Most people moved here all from somewhere very recently, right?
Yes, we're sort of a new wave of
They were like, if there's a spider, I perish.
people sort of taking up the land. There used to be an old one there, and I believe there was a plague that took most of them out, so we sort of
Yes.
moved in their
the
stead.
previous...
Oh. How terrible.
I realize there's such a grim history here. Well, I guess a lot of people here are just really used to the whole how dangerous it is around
Crucifix.
here.
They're on that plague.
I kind of grew up in this
Oh
kind of
yeah, you know
situation,
how
so
like
it's
everybody
not
was
much different.
dying and then coming back to
Yeah,
life
things are
as like
pretty
weird
grim by
zombified the things that were
Oh.
attacking people and then turning them into zombies, that whole thing.
For applause.
Is that what it was? I thought that's just the general
That's what
on
I
that
thought
thing
it
that
was.
was
It
going
could be
around.
wrong. It could be something else.
Oh.
Oh, it also
At
could
this
have
point, it
been
could
that
be
one guy who
anything.
could control monsters or something like
Why
that.
is Romeo going back home? Romeo, it's this way.
What?
Oh, we are not returning home? Understood.
Oh, this way.
Where are we going?
Are we going home? I thought we were going to go get...
Big fancy.
I thought we were getting Starbies.
Miss Rose said she had gathered all the herbs to send.
Greetings, sir.
I guess she went 3 hard to eat. She needs 3 Starbies.
We need Starbies.
Right, well, I thought so.
Did you see any plants out this way?
Sorry, I would.
No,
oh,
not
no,
immediately,
okay,
but
you're right, I
be
was-
careful
from the
beyond the
usual
log.
ones that are here.
There's been some
Oh, we're not
other
going
bees out
beyond the log
There's
yet.
not a
Not,
log.
not right now.
There weren't
there. But no, we
Starbies
haven't
this
seen a
time.
fucking
No.
single plant out here.
Hmm.
It's okay.
I know there's one.
Oh. A shame. They lied to me. Perhaps they miscommunicated.
I said, ignore me for 30 seconds.
Oh, I thought you said you ignored me for 30 seconds.
Why do you hate me?
It's like, oh,
Why do you hate me?
Diva. My bad.
Do those two argue often?
I can't do this anymore.
It's over for you. I'm so sorry.
It's
about 30
over.
seconds of attention.
On the morning before the festival, two of us came out this way, and a large creature came sprinting down this way and sort of chased us back into town and then left us alone.
Well, at least.
Oh, then should we continue further?
Kind of.
Safer
No,
in town.
she's
just
scouting, but there shouldn't be any more
Understood.
herbs, so we should head back after.
Yes, I'd recommend just sort of.
I shall be
centralizing.
heading towards town then. I do not wish to take that risk.
We can already head back. There's a
Wyverns have
whole
been
nother.
known to fly around these parts.
I know where there's more herbs.
Come on.
Oh, understood.
What does that mean? Why do you keep saying that?
I know what it means, but I don't know how to explain it.
Thanks. That doesn't quite end
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm going to wait for people to catch up because I want to make sure they don't accidentally walk over the weird thing in the ground. I would not touch.
I would not touch it either. It seems more metallic in nature as well. If anything, I believe that someone that is more familiar with crafting would be better off than us.
My apologies, they were waiting.
Very
I
true.
think Miss Leo was making up more
Don't touch
words
it.
to tell to Kane.
Are you familiar with metalwork?
Oh,
The creature
Leo
means
telling
don't
game
randomly
stuff.
touch.
Oh, then never mind.
Yes, made up words. New word of the day.
Do
is
not touch the
diva.
thing.
You have no idea what it
does
is.
it mean?
I have not a clue. Probably not wise to touch it. We have no
Don't
idea
touch
what it
it,
is.
please. Please.
Kane,
Pretty,
if you
please.
explode, I will laugh.
What the shit?
I doubt you will.
Oh,
I
man.
want to make you think
Oh,
that I
wait,
will.
wait,
Please
over
don't. If you explode,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
cleaning up
thinking.
your corpse.
That's what I'm thinking too. We go way over here.
Life
Last time I
punishes-
exploded,
Trees
I
between
lost a
Venus
wing,
and
so
him.
I did not feel keen on it.
Life punishes the brave.
Is that true?
Yes.
I think it is life punishes the foolish, not the brave.
Both, technically.
Not quite. You can be brave and not stupid.
Typically, the difference
There's a
between
fine
brave
line,
and
though,
stupid is
unfortunately.
Brave people know what they're getting into. Stupid people don't.
Right, yes. Final check, I suppose, up here, and then we should be back in town soon enough.
There's nothing up there. Come down.
Where were you going?
I wanted to see. Alright, come open the doors. Did they explode?
Certainly hope not. Oh, no, they didn't.
No?
Right, wonderful.
They're fine.
Kane was getting
Does
awfully
any-
close to the
does anybody-
bizarre
does the
contraption,
police-
and I did not
All
wish
right,
to
door
deal with
pusher,
that if he
push the
exploded.
door.
He can't push it alone. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
I have a name.
Sorry, I was trying to make a
That's
joke.
Romeo from House
My bad.
Joffrey. It's a long name, but... Oh, sorry.
Yes. Can you help
Yeah,
me?
I don't get it. My name is just Sybil.
Oh, so I'm not the only one that knows that.
It's cool now. I guess
Is that Leo? Leo. Is
Yes.
that you up there? Hi.
Yeah, no, there. Leo's very,
We've been looking all over town for you guys.
jumpy.
Oh, you're so funny.
We've been looking over town for you guys.
So
I
funny.
know you were behind and then you
So
jumped.
very funny.
If I didn't know that, I would have...
Oh, so we do not need to leave the walls to gather. Interesting. I heard of the hole that you all have in town. Have you all investigated it?
Have you
at
not
all?
seen it?
No, I have not.
No.
Oh.
Creatures that go
Curious
near
thing
it
that.
seemingly get sucked kind of into it. Oh, a Starbeat.
Oh. I'm able to see what it looks like. Oh. Understood. I'm just trying to take note so I can remember further.
They look like pinwheels. Yep. One Starbeat, 2 more to go.
What do you require it for at this moment?
Replenishing stock so that it doesn't all disappear because the herbs apparently need each other to stay
Oh.
fresh.
I see one over here. I can collect it for you.
I didn't know herbs
Thank
require
you.
companionship.
It is much like how humans are social creatures, I would think. Thank you.
Here you go.
I appreciate the help.
It is no worry.
Let me go. There should be one more around here, but if it didn't show up here, that means somewhere else had an extra herb. It might be elsewhere. Oh man, I hate these glyphs.
Oh, sorry.
I guess that's it.
I guess so.
Herb run.
Greetings.
That object is still apparently in the road.
Have a safe
on the
travel.
left side of it. They said to probably avoid it for the time being.
Some sort of bizarre contraption. We haven't been able to identify it.
Please don't explode.
Pretty please don't explode.
They're still gonna explode.
Oh man,
They're
that's
totally going to explode. Yeah, one of them is going
They
to
have enough
poke it
people
and then
to
it's
open
gonna
and
go
close the
boom.
gates. I think we can just walk in. We don't need to concern ourselves. We leave it open for them.
Oh, but what if a monster shows up and then it jumps the first fence?
Okay, well then we can go back and close the gate. That's
Indeed.
No, no, come on. I was teasing.
right.
Don't look up.
I can see your hand.
She always just walks off. She always does this. I'll be a moment. Don't worry.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're on a wait. You're on an
Grace
You're on a hill.
Yeah, I am.
Huh? Grace was already gone. Directly in
what
front.
now?
Now you're
I'm
just
just looking
eating.
for Sybil. Where's Sybil?
She is behind.
Everything
Or
when they were
that.
We're just
building
even height
base with
now.
Starbies around the corner.
Oh, there was.
Oh.
May you show me where they were?
Mhm.
Stop.
Usually, well, that was back when
Don't fall.
Odalia had her garden over here. There used to be a couple growing in this area.
Understood.
I haven't seen them in a while, though.
You may just be unlucky. A shame, really.
Yeah, this is where the camp was, the little mini camp.
No, this is where Odalia had her garden before.
Yes, she put it
Here after, like the first couple days, this used to be where the other camp was, and then they took down all the tents and stuff
They
from the
moved it.
burials, and
Since then, none of the star bees ever grew here after that.
That's not true. I'd seen the Starbees since
Did they?
when the garden was just here.
Oh, why do we keep removing things from here? It makes it stop growing, I guess.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Well, maybe some of the other townsfolk think they're weeds.
I don't think they would. They should know what a Kirby looks like by now.
It's too bad. Nothing up here.
A shame.
You know, the Lord said that we might haven't found one of the books with all the notes from the previous herbalist.
You know, I did see a
Oh,
white
yeah,
thing in
the
the
hat.
tree during the festival.
GMs are on duty. Things are up. GMs are on duty.
I shit it inside my pants.
Terrible. What the shit? What the shit in the pants?
I shit it in my pants.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it scares me every time.
Oh, the fog
my
is
God.
gone.
in
my eyeballs.
Oh, yippee.
Oh, I'm able to see everything now.
Where's the
Goes
rest of
over
the
there.
Curious.
so green. Everything is so green.
I don't think this is on purpose.
Hmm.
Is it on purpose?
I don't know.
Jimmy?
My god, is everything very green on purpose? The fog is gone.
The fog is gone?
Yes,
Did
can't
we
see the
turn off
fog.
the fog by turning off our fog?
I
Yes,
turned
the
off the
fog
fog
is
on
off.
purpose. Fog should be off.
Okay. Yes, everything is also very nice and green.
Green?
There's no like filter. I don't see the usual like gloomy red filter on everything.
Saturated.
You want to grab? Oh. Wait, hold on. Go back. Take these herbs. Take these herbs. I'm just
See that your lessons led to something fruitful.
I look kind of ridiculous. Yep, it's kind of ridiculous looking, but it's the only armor that I could buy.
It looks good.
It's very.
All right. Kind of look like a marshmallow. Just a little
It's
bit.
very Basilian. But you rock it. It looks good on you. Aren't you going out?
I believe I'll wait for everyone else.
You don't have to wait.
Oh, understood.
You didn't get your tour of town yet, right?
No, I have no idea what is around town. I was simply told not to go that direction beyond the fact that there is a grave.
That's where the hole is.
Indeed. That is what I forget his name was. I believe that
I
Raven
would ask somebody
description.
to. Oh, never ever.
Yes.
I need to go and do something really quick, but you should be able to ask literally anybody coming back into town for the tour.
Understood. The best of luck.
Thank you, and thank you for the help today.
Of
It was
course.
very appreciated.
If you need anything else further, make sure to ask.
Of course.
Easy.
The morning fog has cleared. Just so everybody is aware, the morning fog has cleared.
Meow.
Oh, pardon. Pardon me.
Yeah. I can sit on the beach just in case.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
We got married.
You don't have any more.
To our advantage.
Anyways, you go.
I don't know if we're really together at that point. Hey, Doc.
Oh, Phelan.
Bye, Doc.
Phelan.
She seems locked in on something, but you were saying?
Yeah, I guess it's a busy day today. You don't got any more guard duty stuff to do?
No. Other than the meeting, I think, which I'm not really exactly needed for. I think that's just someone taking the vote.
Did my bag fall anywhere?
Elheim. Keep that in mind. Me. Gotta remember. May I ask what building this is?
Oh, this is the medicinal building.
Oh.
It's for herbalists and
interesting.
other surgeons. If you plan to join us, this will probably be your area.
I believe so. I'm quite skilled with herbs and alchemy specifically. Nice setup that you all have. Much nicer than what I had with Father. Oh, no. Father's equipment was much more grand, but that would be expected with his age.
Well, hopefully someday we can get to that expectation.
I hope so as well.
I just don't remember.
Let me
that he
make sure
said
everything's
that.
put away.
My bag, where did my...
But of course.
I think a ghost stole my bag. It was there and then it wasn't. I can't find it along the path.
Uh-oh. Did you leave it outside, by any chance? Or in the
I saw it
area
when I
that...
dropped it, but I haven't seen it.
Oh. What a shame. Perhaps it's over in the hills that we were climbing before we went back into town. Or at least back into town completely.
I had it when we were back in town.
Oh.
Baz, if anyone sees a medium herb bag, it's mine. I think it fell off somewhere, but I can't find it. I think a ghost might have stolen it.
Okay, we'll have a look around. If we see it, I'll let you know, yeah?
Thank you.
Don't worry. If I see it, I'll give him a shout, yeah? Hey.
Baz.
Well, you're not going to
do you know
say
if we're having
back?
a meeting?
Wait. Say again, sorry?
Do we know if we are having that meeting with the town? I'm glad I wasn't wrong.
I might need to stretch out his torso a tiny bit.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it was a continuation of the flags or if it was an item.
According to the mayor, they had the book.
We go this way? Do you think?
Some of them, no.
She doesn't go far from the side of town.
I mean, it is
The safer part of town, to be honest. Hello.
Quite easy to find.
Yeah, but apparently my husband put like a fish sex book in the middle of the books as a distraction, a deterrent, so other people would not look into the more dangerous books. And I told him that was a very stupid idea.
Oh goodness.
I imagine not really
Should I borrow
They
the
probably
copy?
for a little bit. I think that this conversation is one I should not listen to.
Darn wanted me to go look
Oh, we're just not talking about it, don't worry.
Is it the one,
Oh no, I
was asked to do a task.
I'm only here for a moment.
That's what the meeting is. Sorry.
Usually, yeah. I don't know if we're having one or not.
I don't know how to wait.
Someone was saying, I forgot the name, that man with the one arm.
Oh, Kai?
Yeah, Kai.
Yeah.
I said that one was happening.
That guy?
He's a...
Yeah.
He asked me to.
I'm here.
Yeah,
He's the
Kai.
one who brought me here.
Okay, get names together.
Hi, here you go.
Yeah,
Here's
you're
the book.
fine, you're fine. We've got a lot of people here.
So when it comes to, you know, using the ingredients,
What do I laugh
go
at?
about it?
Hi.
I imagine you guys know exactly like
Hi.
if someone just started randomly using them without
Yeah,
permission.
thank God.
Greetings.
You're new. My name's
Yes, I am.
Bree.
Pleasure to meet you. Belawar.
Belawar? Let me know if you need any fish, Belawar.
Understood.
Where we keep tabs on everything that we have. And we usually communicate with each other before we use anything.
We were offered fish.
Unless
We shall
it's
keep that in
medical
mind.
supplies like the surgical aloe or
I was
surgical
gonna have him
kits.
check out some swords in
We've
a
got
minute
quite a lot of
after
them at the
the
moment,
meeting, but,
so whenever they need it and
it's a good
someone else is
idea.
not
I'll
around,
do that.
people just use them and they'll let us know at the end of the day, so we can sort of keep track of what we have.
No, not really, but
We didn't really track
Is it just
things
like
too
your-
well before.
This is just like just an older past, but just like frozen in place, or is this like she's moving, or like like
You can look at it if you want.
oh no,
Put
I
it on me.
want to try it.
Just a marble, and it's got a picture of Bash in his 40s.
to see if Mazo was outside.
Interesting.
I don't really know that too
And again, he just got it as soon as he came young. He just found it.
It was in my pocket.
Oh, hey there.
Greetings.
It was not near him.
What's your name?
Belawar.
So I don't
Pleasure.
really know how it happened.
Well, nice to meet you, though. My name's Maribel Marigoat. I'm the owner of the tavern and also the farm. My husband's actually the real owner, but he literally just left me and abandoned me forever.
Figuring out.
Like a bad husband. If you need any food here is
I'm sure I'd like to know.
it's fine. Food here is free, and drinks are also free. We sadly don't have any more rooms in the tavern, but if you require somewhere to sleep, the church is always open.
Food is free?
Food is free, come on.
I was going to come find me when he was free.
Are
I think
you certain?
I guess the next person in
I
line.
found him.
You're feeding all these people for free now.
You're such a sweetheart.
Understood.
Welcome.
I'll make something for you.
I am not used to food being a common occurrence. My apologies.
Well, as long as you're still residing here or passing through, food is all free. Like, so
I
we make our own
plan to
ingredients and stuff. Only a few things are imported.
Understood. I plan on calling this place home for some time. Or at least stay for a while.
Oh, that's good. We need more folk like that. Introduce yourself.
I wanted to ask you something.
We briefly met earlier.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you again.
Indeed.
he was able to take that away from. Happy with it?
Yes. I take it you
It was like that's all good.
figured out your way around here?
No. The most I was able to find was to stay away from bees. We also collected some herbs, which was lucky for I.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a. These things are rather painful, so that's definitely gonna
Indeed. You basically are being poisoned with every single time that they sting you. It would not surprise me if most people would die from it.
Makes sense.
An interesting process that they have for making it that as well.
But it's just, I'm still not used to seeing your face there.
Oh, it is quite busy.
Any weird thing with that curse, or just no reflection? That was it.
Yeah, it's about meeting time. Usually it's pretty
Or is it me
packed
then?
around that time.
I heard some people mention it.
Or darling captain of the guards yell a lot. His name's Cedric, he's a drunk.
Oh.
But he's a good man.
That sounds like most guards.
I still have it. What about it?
Oh no, it seems like kind of odd that you couldn't see a reflection, but you had a mirror, so it seemed kind of odd that you had it.
Mirror.
Are you far from where you came from?
Quite.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I don't
yes.
want that's probably a bit too personal.
I come from the Great Below, in Elheim.
Negated my
It has been quite a journey.
Oh.
It showed me my reflection, but it shows other people different things. It's bad.
I've seen it on the maps and whatnot and heard some stories while I was with my former owner.
Oh.
Yeah, you're a great distance from here.
Indeed.
From there.
Seems we have most of everyone here. We'll be starting the meeting up.
Good.
I don't want to cause any more problems anymore.
If I could have your attention, please.
Let
me get my ass up here. Hold on.
It's gonna be hard, you do have fade in.
Okay.
Here, darling, come
Been a
here.
while since we've done a meeting.
But of course.
Thank you all for taking the time. I know we've all been busy with one thing or another.
And here's some mail.
Various bullshit, all know.
Ale.
But I'm
I
sure
think
you've
I
all
heard
spoken
you
with
Well,
some
unless you
folks
want-
or had a deal with one thing or another,
Well,
so we'll be
it's
going over those
gonna
as
take a
best we
way to
can.
get hydrated.
And then we'll be figuring out how to tackle the blood moon,
But we
which will
haven't
be coming up in
boiled
the next
any
couple days.
water yet this morning.
So,
And
are there any initial
Unboiled water's
questions
not
or concerns we need to bring up
Understood.
before I
Yes, I'm aware.
roll into it?
Thank you, ma'am.
Well,
You want
multiple
some mail
individuals
too?
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Much as you.
I will thank you
You know,
once
it
more.
has
Alright, so
it has a little bit of
first
alcohol,
up,
but
you
it's
may
not
have
enough to get you
noticed that
drunk
we were
unless you're
visited by
very
our
lightweight.
lovely mayor and lord, Mr. Marigold, and our lord mayor. Our lord, rather. Both of them have brought a bit of a proposition to the table. I'm sure you've heard about it. With the loss of what is essentially Basil now under Fayark. A lot of folks are not happy about it. I'm sure a lot of you aren't happy about it. But the Lord did give us a question, and we will have to give an answer one way or another. So I am more so leaving it to you folks who would be wanting to answer this question. I won't go into details just in case. If you haven't heard, you can ask one of the many folks around. I'm sure they'll explain it. But stay with it or go against it. Either way, I honestly do not care. And that might sound heartless because, oh, what about the suppression of these one folks or the support from this other folk? We've barely been getting any support as is, and Blood Moon's coming up in a couple days. I could give a shit less about any revolution or any new form of government. We have to fucking survive before we even think about such things. So I will be making a vote either way. I'll leave it to the townsfolk who care about such things, and you should care one way or another, even if you don't think it'll affect you. It will. But take your time, think about it, and hopefully be unified on it. So discuss with it yourselves as you will about it, but I'm not going to touch it any more than that.
I don't feel like doing that.
As for many other things, The area past the log is, as always, fairly dangerous. We've had multiple reports past couple days here of various creatures being moved around, things like that. The usual of just spooky, nonsensical bullshit. Again, we advise people staying away from the graveyard, just in case. We have enough oil to keep the lanterns lit, so there should be no ghost activity for a while. So that should all be fine, thanks to the lovely Mr. Marigold being so kind to assist us on that matter. As for everything else, if we survive the blood moon, the guard is planning some sort of expedition into the swamp at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how fucked up we will be to actually make it happen. But I'm planning on doing it at some point. As for the blood moon, well, it's gonna be fucked. Just like last time. We have more walls, more equipment, less equipment in some ways and more equipment in other ways, but it's gonna be rough one way or another. We thought we were ready for the last one, and this time around, I don't know if we're even gonna be ready. But everyone has to come together and everyone has to help. There is no staying in the back line, there is no hoping it'll blow over staying inside your homes. Everyone helps or we all die. That's the end of it. That's Blood Moons in a nutshell. You've been through enough to know. Most of the time it's been the guards who've been taking the brunt, but we don't have enough guards here to make that a reality. So, everyone needs to help. The guard is, per usual, the last time we'll be providing what weapons and armor we can, but unfortunately we've been hit with a lot of bullshit, so we haven't had time to make any additional equipment outside of what's been provided by the crafters to you folks already. We'll try to provide what we can, but honestly, it's been a lot of bullshit with the new government and such, so we've been hit one way or another. As for the Blood Moon defenses, I've given it some thought, but the reality is that we're just going to have to hold each wall as they come, and that's as complex as it gets. We'll be trading off shifts of who stands up on the walls, who's attacking, who's helping out folks. The only exceptions will be those who will be helping those who have been injured on the front line. And I will not have what happened last time happen again, where my healers were left without security. If that happens again, I will throw your ass out of town. So if you are assigned to medical as defensive, you will stay there unless told otherwise by myself. Understood? Alright. Outside of that, I'll be giving out next couple days some more intricate details about the Blood Moon defenses, but at the moment they're fairly simple, because we don't have a lot of help in that regard. So, are there any other big topics people would like to bring up before I leave the floor totally open? Go ahead. Good. Yep.
Not necessarily too big, but we're sort of short on some of our herbs. And knowing that the Red Moon is coming up, it's quite urgent that we acquire some. And I know we've put a notice on the town board about the medical funds and some of the people's tabs being quite large still, and not paid off at all. We would appreciate if people could start paying off their tab. It's for medical supplies that we spend the money on. It's not for personal gain. We spend all the money that we make on supplies and herbs. Thank you.
Thank you, Sophie. Anyone else? No? Alright. Then, if there's no outstanding things, that's pretty much it for the town meeting. Unfortunately, I'd love to have more of a casual talk with you, but with how it's been after the festival and the upcoming Blood Moon, we'll have to, keep serious faces on the entire time, so. All efforts should be going to preparing for the Blood Moon if you can. If you can get supplies, if you can get, the resources to help, get supplies for the Blood Moon defenses, it would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, hi,
I know
Rich.
people
Long time no
are
see.
reserved about sharing things with others. I understand completely, but survival of everyone helps everyone else survive. And I know that doesn't make a lick of sense, but it will in the moment. One person falls, we may all fall. Is the main thing I'm trying to say. So, but with that, if there's nothing else, scanning the room one more time, just in case. No? Alright. Then that's it. Meeting adjourned. Thank you folks for sparing your time for being here. Sorry for delaying any expeditions and such that may have been in progress. But that will be it.
Thank you. Thank you, Cedric. What's that?
Yeah. I don't know. I will go home.
Yes, I knew the blood was coming, but hearing about all this preparation just making me anxious.
I thought maybe, I don't know. They definitely don't sound the same.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Hop on the
dude.
table is one here.
I don't know. She said the same thing. She said the same
There's
thing.
nothing else we can do to prepare.
You don't mind if I help myself to one of these, do you?
I do have to ask by this point. Eat or I beat your ass. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Well, then it's just saying like Rick said something.
I thought it made a tree, but it's still on my ankle.
You're allowed to. My husband asked you not to. It's not like he can monitor while he's away. I know that you brought a sword. Makes you happy, gives you something to do. You can still help around the tavern, right?
Hello.
I'm gonna have
Greetings. Are you new here?
Yes.
I'm gonna be able to pay
Quite.
you.
I just arrived this morning.
Oh, well, welcome.
My thanks. Bellower.
Any minute now.
I'm Alara.
A pleasure.
Oh.
I know.
Wait,
You're welcome here. You're always gonna be welcome.
I never know if it's okay to shake hands or not.
It is no worry.
Grew up rather sheltered.
I understand. Me as well. And again, I still am quite young, so I can't quite speak.
Okay, I see. Thank you.
I'll be careful out there. I'm going out hunting.
I'll be out. No, I always ask for.
I thought I saw something.
No, wait. No.
Don't touch it.
Sorry.
I was next to your phone.
Good morning, guys. The wyvern's flying around town. Careful.
Oh! Interesting.
Yeah.
I shall hide in here then. Do you know where the wyvern is?
I just saw it. The wyvern's flying around town. Just letting you guys know.
The what?
It's literally over at town. So.
There's a wyvern outside.
Yes.
What?
There's always a wyvern outside.
Not again.
May I ask why do you all leave the food out like this?
In the name of the Creator, I'm here to yell at you. We're gonna have church meeting. We're gonna have church prayer with our lovely priestess right now, I think, right after the meeting. So if you are a man or woman or person of Creator, get your ass in the church.
No.
Good.
I mean, people mispronounce my
Yeah,
name and mine is
that-
quite easy. But
You
their
know,
name
I
is
just
just happy.
If you didn't hear me having church meeting, get your ass in there if you're a person of the Creator. Otherwise, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay.
There's
I
church
was gonna
meeting right
ask.
now. The priestess forgot to tell you. Go to the church.
Oh.
It's just the
Oh, is that actually one? One of those. Curious. I've never actually seen one.
Oh, the tree.
Yes. I've heard all about them, but I have never actually physically seen one before. Breathtaking. Truly.
Neither did I until I got here. Oh, so sorry. I'm Rose. Nice
Pleasure
to meet you.
you. My name is Bellower. I believe I already told you, but I do not recall. You may just call me Belle if you wish, as well.
Possibly.
Okay.
The symbol?
As you look around
Depends on-
the room, you do not see any sign of your weapons. Okay. Can I double check something with you real quick?
All right.
I'm the creator. I must be freaking.
She's so small.
This'll be hopefully nice. I haven't been in an actual church in a while. Hopefully the creator will enjoy this.
What? You going hunting after this?
Just give
We need
people
the
a
ladder.
moment to show up.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Have you seen the passes? You've spiked.
Yeah, I have.
Well, that's inflammation. That's inside.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do have two missing weapons.
Prices for everything suck, especially when you're buying and when you're selling.
Well, let's give you an excuse. Let's give you an excuse to go back out to the lake. As you are in the serene surroundings of this lovely church. And reflecting upon your morning.
Hello? Come on in.
Something that could have been your weapon on the beach of the lake.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I don't want to make you guys wait too long. I know, look, people have stuff to do, so... Looks like this is all we have for today. Thank you for showing up. I know things have been, a bit hectic, but also we've had some good happy times as well, I feel. People getting married and whatnot.
I will keep googling it for you when I don't have pings, and I'll let you run around.
Congratulations on the marriage, by the way. Again.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, creator.
Come on in.
Hear my call.
We're just starting.
Guide us further into this uncertainty. Make sure that we are able to save ourselves. Make sure that I am able to see you by my side.
Zillia's over
And
there.
me
They're
at
looking for
yours.
you.
I know I do not deserve it for the sins of this land. But still.
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I know. Going in the back room, I guess.
Dear Creator, please continue to keep us in your mercies. With this upcoming blood moon, watch over us, keep us in your embrace. Help us stay strong in the face of this adversity. Guide us in these troubling times, so we may stay on the righteous path. Praise be.
Praise be. Praise be.
Praise
Praise
be.
be.
Really?
Alright, unless there's anything else anybody else would like to pray for, that'll be our group prayer for the day.
Alright. You guys ready to go?
I am.
Well, thank you all for coming.
Thank you.
Creative watch over you all.
I'm just doing this every day.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Laura.
Wow, we're gonna go hunt a wyvern. Please do.
Yeah.
I'll get on by it.
You gotta go hunt today.
And Clive with the.
Whatever.
We're gonna go.
Whatever happens in this town. Everything's fine.
We're gonna go hunting, so we better go put on that armor.
Getting rid of.
Hopefully we get some
Wyvern's gonna be
hides
concerned
today.
in the blood moon, but knowing it could be around could be.
Promise I won't get too hurt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
As far as I know, monsters get stronger during blood moon, and
Yep.
it could get
Mm.
worse.
Yeah.
And
And the fact it could displace someone as well.
As well as allowing us to
Yep.
do more progress today without.
Creator, my thanks once more. May you guide me today and tomorrow always. I shall be at your side soon. My thanks.
If you require more aid, do let me know. I'm sure Miss Sybil's got something planned, but other than that, not so sure what I'm going
Heard
to do.
rumor of a swamp trip expedition.
I do believe that might be what we're doing, but that's a see. Wait, what she wishes to do. Her plans, the plants she needs to gather and such. I just sort of stand there and get eaten by every other creature that stands in our way.
Well, we won't get anywhere by dilly dallying.
Well, so I try.
The server's already finished.
You would be correct, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Is that
Well, let's figure out everything
alive?
at least. Oh yeah, it's yeah, it's Griffin. It's one of our residents. They raised it when it was just an egg.
Curious.
So
It is Sybil's.
Yes.
Esther.
I've never seen a living one before.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know where Baz is?
Hmm.
He just ran out of the barracks. I think he went towards the center of town.
Right. I need his help to hunt a wyvern. Because that's what we're going to do.
I'm sure we'll find it.
Interesting.
I do remember. Yes, we can remember.
Quills, paper. Oh. Ink as well.
A wonderful question indeed. I'm not
Amazing.
sure, honestly. As much as I'd prefer to keep my own form, I could move far, far quicker. I don't believe I really lose much.
Ah. How curious.
Not entirely sure I can be a convincing raptor.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Oh.
You trying to get younger?
Even more. How curious. Oh.
I'm sorry. I was curious if it like works in reverse, or if there is a way to do that. Then maybe we can go help out. Same time though, it's like again,
during
bathroom
a incredibly depressive period of my life,
the thing that
I now take care of myself.
the marble thing isn't a curse, then
And nuisance to the guy, especially
I
in
don't
times
know.
of this. We need everyone to be on the perform.
Oh.
defense, they said you die.
I'm aware. I've read about these multiple times. It's just amazing to see one in person.
I've heard something about it.
Curious. Ah. Oh well.
Light up those bitches is better for us.
Mhm.
The whole town knows.
Well aware of that much, yes. Right, I shall, stay to attend to
All right. It seems like everyone's scattered to the winds. Or not. How curious. Oh. Are these market tents? Greetings. Apologies.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Apologies, I just never seen you before. I did not recognize if this was open area or not. Oh, and everyone else is leaving. Oh well. Figure out something else to do for the day. I believe everyone else is busy with something right now, so we shall be... Oh.
Fueling the lanterns with the literal manifest.
Is this door unlocked? Oh. Yes. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is that Vern? It is Vern. No. That would be too soon. I must get them on my side first. That will be the best opportunity for me. If I were to do that now, that would be too soon and people would see me as strange. Much stranger than I actually am. Ah, what a shame. If only things were that easy.
No.
Pardon, may I ask what is beyond there? I do not know if there is anything beyond that fence. Or at least that entryway of fence.
Yeah, I don't think there is
Understood.
anything. Yeah.
I did not
It's
know if
just
there was
trees.
something to be aware of or whatnot. My thanks.
No dangers as far as I know, yeah.
Hmm. Are you staring at something?
Bizarre memory occurring just now.
How curious.
Oh, yeah, it's gone out, haven't they? Right. Yeah, nope, very curious. Okay.
I hate to bother. Do you know why they leave the food out like that? I believe it'll spoil if they do not deal with it.
Oh.
It's out on the tables after all.
Oh. Well, over here.
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't run the tavern.
Oh.
I think Miss Marigold might have the answer for you.
Understood.
I don't really eat here. Most of the stuff is not good for rabbits, so
But of course, I should have assumed such. My apologies.
No, it's alright. I don't know. I would assume they keep it somewhere a bit more secure and better for things that would spoil.
I may
They
just be
probably
a...
just put it out for people, and then people have just left it.
Perhaps. Well, I
Seems
guess
a little
so.
wasteful.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Maybe it's a sort of prayer. Or... Oh well.
Apparently, Stanford might not.
Is there anything that you would believe assistance is needed for, by the way?
Well, for the medical team, it's mostly the collection of herbs, but there don't seem to be a whole lot out there based on our herb run this morning.
Understood.
Maybe the crafters could use some help with carrying things.
I
Can't really
am
think
not the
of
strongest
anything else at the
individual,
moment.
unfortunately. I do not believe that I'd be able to carry much.
We don't know who's out there.
I see.
You know that situation you had with you and
Oh, well.
Lydia?
I'm not the best to ask. I don't really talk to people much.
I am asking simply
picked them
because most others have already left. Many people have seemed
out on the
to...
hunt.
Yes. For a wyvern, by the sounds of it. A lot of people after it.
They had back then was vines going up people.
I believe it's required for trading purposes.
And you, yes, right, you had it as well.
To sort of study the creature.
But of course, it would make sense. You do need to research things that you need to take down, whether it be herbs or creature.
I don't know how much that will help us, during this red moon, though, considering we're fighting carnivorous bugs.
Of course. Carnivorous bugs.
Insect people.
I am all
Wearing
too
armor.
aware.
Oh, cool.
I have dealt with plenty of sorts down in Elheim, where I call home.
Oh.
The Arachne are quite troublesome.
The ones over here seem to be more centipede-like. So I suppose it's different based on the area.
Perhaps.
I guess it makes sense.
Mr. Marigold gave you?
Yeah, what was in the potion?
I don't know. It was given to him before they left.
Taking forever.
You know what they are speaking of.
I thought it's something private, but there seems to be more and more people in there. I'm just waiting for one of them.
Understood.
I need to talk to one of them.
Apologies.
Sorry. Yes, I found out.
Sorry to bug you if you're doing something. It's just the others. I'm wondering if you're gonna go home.
If you're all good to go, I think I can find you guys, rendezvous with you later, because I'm getting dragged into like ghost stuff and things. So I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. I guess because you guys have other objectives you want to do first. So yeah, I'll just go and find you later. And then
if you're into an animal, go kill it, but
I can't go to then. It's going to be,
Some people are latching on to me going to the beach to investigate the waters, so maybe
Don't climb on the table.
That you'll catch up eventually because you got.
Or they'll add to eat.
Yeah, I deeply apologize, but
Yeah. They're not
Curious.
like they're not like regular cats. They're sort of like bestials, but not really. I think they're called something else. They are sentient like people.
I'm simply
they
asking.
Can't talk to us.
But of course. I'm simply asking for
Well,
the
I
sake
guess it
of.
won't spoil if it eats it.
I guess not. I am simply not used to this much food in one area, I believe.
I know I have people also waiting on me to do things.
Okay, God, I understand.
You do seem
This
to be
one's
doing
important.
quite
This
well.
is related to something I've been looking into the last few weeks.
Well,
We
we're
need
just
to
asking
hear
for
this
like to get into the
information.
farmhouse to get the oil, not depending
Food-wise, at least. Hey.
Just not to rummage through it, sorry for the mess ahead of time. It's in the box,
What you doing?
by the,
Are you just shoving the food in your mouth?
No.
Is it a yes or no?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're being good.
Alright.
That's good.
No.
Be careful, because if you take anything without asking, Miss Maribel might kick your ass. So be careful.
No. Perhaps.
She's gonna kick your ass. So be careful.
No. Sorry. Well,
No, you're fine.
It's fine,
You're
totally.
fine.
well, not every day we find out that that puppy is not a puppy.
Oh, is it not? I didn't want to pry.
Fine, it's... It's one of the old townsfolk.
Oh.
Saved by a certain person. Apparently
Huh?
Stanford might have not been who we think he is. Something to figure out at a later time. Cedric right
Is
now is
in-
having a bit of a...
A better or a worse person?
Better, perhaps. Technically, he saved her by what he did. But her body is now out there, probably assumably in control of someone else, or someone else acting like her. I can't tell you. We have to find whoever this is first to figure that out.
Got my ear. Someone's got my ear. Sorry.
You're fine.
Well, if
It's...
that's the case for her, do you think that might be the case for a few other people as well? You know, the body of Agardes went missing. And it seems
Perhaps.
that it's being controlled by someone or something.
My thought would be the undead. Might be tied to this, I can tell
Likely.
you. Either way, from what I know, what plagued this town before was not undeath, but apparently carnivorous bugs itself. He was describing vine-like marks that showed up on people, which makes me think the stuff that showed up in Charlotte, Clive, and Rose.
I think we got rid of it though. I believe they're fine. Mr. Marigold said that once the mark is gone, there shouldn't be any problems. It shouldn't spread anymore, and they should be fine.
One from them. But it's in the case it still can spread to others. Apparently there might be something below us.
Oh,
Remember the
well,
hole.
We need to find out a way to prevent it. I don't want to keep peeling people.
The mark Charlotte found in the church apparently helps delay it, slow it down. It's not a cure, but it'll prevent the spread. That's what Lily's telling us. It was the last thing the priests figured out before, well, everything else went down.
That might be why it was harming Emmy then.
That mark is meant to, I think, control the plague, keep it down. So, yeah, probably wasn't good for her. But what do I care at that point anymore?
Oh, greetings.
Yeah.
She's no longer property of the Marigold family. It's been written
is she
off.
not?
So,
No.
guessing you knew?
Mr. Marigold found
Yes,
the papers.
you would be correct.
That make things
I am Julian Bilitant.
a lot easier.
Pleasure to meet you.
And I believe I heard
Belloir.
you at least are fine with Bell? Belloir.
Let's go upstairs.
Bell, as if
Yeah.
the
I
ringing
couldn't remember the
device.
full name, but yeah. I will try to use Belloir, it's just I couldn't remember it.
It is no worries of either.
Yeah, I very much understand people not always being able to pronounce your name.
Oh, but of course.
Yeah. So where are you from?
Elheim. The Great Below. Unfortunately.
Oh. Really?
Indeed. Indeed. Is there a reason you ask?
I'm just curious. I mean, elf.
Oh, but of course.
So the Great Below.
Yes, me and my family lived there for all my life. And all of theirs before me.
So you weren't out for your first 100 then?
No. I'm not yet 100.
Doesn't the Great Below count as part of Elfheim?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Or at least I believe
Okay, then.
part of it does. I could misunderstand. My family were not always, unfortunately, protected by Elheim itself. We often were on the run by Arachne, of course.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, these two survived so far, so that's good.
Indeed. Much more than others. Especially with how dangerous the Arachne have been growing as of recent. I find it still something to be proud of to live this far.
I mean, it generally is.
But of course.
I myself was brought up in the capital Basil.
Oh, how curious. How do you
Yeah,
feel about it now, in the unfortunate case that it's been?
Yeah, it's... A lot has happened. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about all of it. Like, the crier said Agardes was bad, but he helped us in a number of ways, and apparently, as per a number of other towns' accounts, they've met him and he wasn't that bad, as some of the criers had said. And the situation now obviously puts a couple of our people in our town in. I'm not sure jeopardy is the right word, but
Risk.
I think you get what I'm
believe.
saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
I understand the concern.
At the very least, risk of suppression.
Yes, but they still live, do they not? While
Yeah,
there is
but-
suppression, they're still able to live underneath that. It is better than to die underneath the Red Moon, that is, or whatever other circumstances may
Yes.
be arisen.
I don't know the laws of Theark, so I don't know how oppressive they are for the herbivores.
Me either.
Basically, so.
I simply
one of our head
hear what
medicals
I've heard
and our
and read.
priestess could be
Not doing that anymore.
Yes, but of course.
As far as I know, so. And that will be a problem for us.
Is Freyark a constant overseeing force? Do they watch everything that we do?
I mean, it's only been, what, a few days, so they haven't been out here at least yet, but so I don't know.
I simply believe that's a way to hide under the cover. You need not expose
I mean, that's
your entire
entirely
hand.
possible. Yeah, like I said, it's likely going to be possible to hide some things, but
not all.
Some people have found, like, forces outside have found out other things that would be better if they didn't. So
is that so? In what way? Are you able to elaborate at all, or is it forced to secrecy, unfortunately?
Let's say there was a problem with the church that didn't need to be.
In what way?
They apparently got word that there is a heretic, but that heretic has renounced his faith, but it seems they didn't get that word, and then they started attacking Ilara, our priestess, who was helping the one that had renounced that heresy.
Curious.
Like I said, he has renounced the heresy by now, and we haven't had any problems with them since, but the fact that it happened in the first place was a problem.
Yes. It would not. I understand completely. It would be more surprised if it wasn't an issue, of course.
Yes, the fact that word got out, and it became a problem that it shouldn't have, really, because by the time they got here, he didn't want anything to do with it, so.
But of course.
Yeah, so that means that Eric might find out things that we wouldn't like them to find out.
Yes, people do tend to be much too vocal in situations as such. It's a shame that most people aren't aware of proper ways to avoid backlash as such.
Yeah, and individually you might like to trust people, but you cannot trust the town with a secret. At least not here.
Understood.
Unless it's directly told to everyone, don't say anything. That might work, but getting that word out to everyone is going to be difficult.
But of course. I would expect it to be as such. If it was something that simple, I believe that this wouldn't be a town at that point. We'd be a utopia. Or at least this place would be a utopia.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
To change the topic of sorts, because I'm attempting to find a job myself. May I ask what you do in the town?
That's a little complicated.
Is it now?
So,
Sure.
Yes and no. So, I came here as a singer.
Ah.
And then I had an incident at MacGuffin's, and I lost my ability to sing for some time, and I only just recently got that back. Unfortunately, as a singer, you sort of have to rely on the benevolence of others to be able to live.
But of course.
And the only possible consistent income I can see at the moment would be from Ilara, but she might not be able to afford paying 2 bards regularly. So.
Yes, that would be an issue now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've at least been surviving. It's sort of just been here. But, been surviving.
But of
Haven't
course.
done much fighting, so. I do what I can in matters of the mind, at least.
Yes. And it seems like everyone else is already out, either trying to fight that wyvern or to the swamps. I heard multiple people speak.
Possibly. I know that there was going to be a big expedition after the Blood Moon, but...
After?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean...
Is that not a few days from now? Or is that
Yes.
today? Okay. That is some relief.
Yeah, Blood Moon's in 3 days.
I'm not the most
some
capable of defending myself either, so I may just very well board myself in the church for all I know.
Yeah. I do what I can, but not really much. Never been particularly physically capable as well, so...
But of course.
Yeah. So, what are you capable of, if you don't mind me asking?
I was taught to read and write from a young age. My father, he required me to learn it quickly, especially for what we had to do. Along with that, I was apprenticing him in herbalism, alchemy specifically.
That's good, that's good. That's certainly going to be handy.
So I've heard.
Yeah, I'm guessing you've already talked with the herbalists of the town then?
Not officially yet. I went on a small journey with them, but beyond that I have not been able to confirm occupation or anything. A shame, really.
Yeah. Safi herself isn't a herbalist, but she is one of the lead medical people here. The Rabbitkin that was right there.
Yes.
Just a minute ago. And Sybil also as well is one of the more managerial types is the best way to describe it, but she probably wouldn't want it to be said like that.
Understood, miss.
Angel.
Yes.
Sort of a bluish lavender.
Bluish lavender with wings on her head, if I recall.
Yes.
Yes, I believe that she was one of the people on our original journey looking for herbs.
That's good. Yeah. Well, if I didn't say before, welcome to town, and it
My
seems
thanks
like you're
again.
going to be helpful here.
I have
For lack
hope,
of a better
of
word.
course. The Creator always wishes for us to have it, after all. Lest we falter.
Yeah, well. Unless... If you have something else to do, I won't keep you. But, other than that, I think...
I have nothing else for the
immediate
day.
conversation is done.
Unless,
I mean, I don't
unless
have
everyone
at least,
returns, I do not have much else to do.
Yeah, So the big issue that I've personally been having is, I've also lost my ability to read and write, which even more dear to me than my ability to sing.
But of course.
My parents also taught me.
Is there any way that you would be able to reobtain it? Or did you simply forget?
I was cursed. I've been looking towards it, but what I have now is basically the letters SACR in a divining of sorts from Never Ever if you've met him, and a dream that I mostly remember, but not entirely, is about it being in the depths, whatever that means, under, it was either an unturned or overturned rock or stone, so I can get it back, I know that much.
If that is the case, then what?
Exactly how or where?
Yes, it sounds as if they... whatever curse holds you may need you to go down below. Unfortunate sort of a way to go.
I doubt... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The hole would probably count as depths.
Perhaps, but oh, the hole that everyone was speaking of. Perhaps.
I mean, that happened after quite a bit, so I doubted a little bit, but...
You all have
it would still be
boarded that
considered
up
depths.
as well, correct? Or at least put up defenses around it for whenever the Arachne will arrive, correct?
I personally... I don't think so. I'm not the one that's been in charge of dealing with that. I mean, I don't know how deep it goes. I don't think anyone knows how deep it goes.
Fair enough. I was simply asking for the sake of curiosity.
It's a valid concern, especially with what you know and the unknown nature of it. But might not be a bad idea to talk with the crafters.
Perhaps. Either way, I shall be staying clear of it.
Yeah.
I don't think they would have done that. I think that would have pissed off me way more than anything.
You might be right that the home, even if it came after, even the dream that I had, which was it after I lost it, but it might help.
Perhaps.
Going in there.
Either that or any cave that you all may have nearby.
Yeah, I haven't left the town much, so I don't know really what's out there.
The furthest I've gone is the beach, of course.
Yeah. I've only been even out there once. Not of my own will.
Now look at me. I semi-go to church.
Yeah, I've also talked to the Cedra, and they've not
this morning.
thought that didn't come to mind at least, but in the waters.
Of course. I have not heard a single positive thing about the waters yet. I've only heard the possibility of things eating you.
Yeah,
Curiosity that people still go near them.
There are a couple of resources down there, and some unexplored areas, of course. But...
Perhaps I need to learn how to breathe. Not breathe, but swim. I mean, in theory, my father did. He did have a potion that would be able to allow that, but that was simply in theory. I don't think that he was actually able to create it. Much less in front of me.
Do you know anything about that? Because that might prove useful.
It's a simple theory. My father has many
upon many theories about potions and alchemy as a whole.
More a theory that it could happen as opposed to any idea how to make it?
It would be of course that could happen, but I do not know how to properly do it. What proper resources would be needed and beyond that. It would simply be as much as, yes, in theory I could try to reach the golden apple, but for all I know I would die. And for all we know, we would.
Yeah, I know that the Cathedral have been wanting that kind of thing, so they've been looking into that. I would be surprised if they haven't, at the very least.
I will probably be searching into other ways of assisting with potion making then. I mean, they did provide many a resource today. Possibly, if with their approval, I may use some to what they require, of course.
The fact that you're helping, and the fact that it could help the town might be in itself be enough.
Of course.
Yeah. If you haven't been told, the Goobel, the purple Cedra, is a herbalist as well.
Yes, she assisted earlier as well.
And yes, and Bree, the other one, is well, not the other one because there's a third recently, but the orange pinkish orange.
The one with the trident.
One, yes. She has some knowledge. I don't know how much full herbalism she knows, but she's dealt a little bit with poisons and such.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. She also offered me a fish.
Any of you two know any medical by chance, or no?
About what level?
Not
I
nearby.
only know herbalism.
Herbalist actually might do. Actually, do you know how to apply? Oh, you don't have access because you're new to town, aren't you? You don't
Yes,
have. You're
I
not
am.
part of the group that has. Okay. We have a. You might be the only person that is capable of tending to a person. I don't know if you have the supplies to do it, but yeah, because
I do not know either.
Gouged by a fish.
Oh.
If they can get in the herbalist hut, then
that's a problem.
Then they might be able to use it.
And
we
you
don't
can just
have the
say,
keys.
I do not
Once you
know.
get in there,
Yeah.
that's all.
Yes.
Would you still like to go attend to this person?
I guess I shall try to assist at least.
Okay, you can try your best. At least if you try your best. Can I have a name? I know we did
Belloir.
this very
Bell, if you wish.
Belloir? Bell? Okay. I'm Charlotte Marceau.
A pleasure.
Representative for the Crafters Guild. But yeah, I'm gonna keep
Oh,
running
fuck,
around
I'm
see if
not
I can
gonna
find
remember that
Safi or someone else. Have you
Understood.
seen Safi or no? Any of you two?
Recently, I
believe that she was
I think I saw
upstairs.
Phelan leave, but
Upstairs.
Either upstairs or
I
over
think I saw
there.
Safi leave though. So
We'll look quick.
I shall go check over here. Yes.
Speaking
Yes.
of potions, I have an unidentified one that's
Oh.
when you're done with that. If you could take a look at it.
If you give me a moment, I'd be more than willing to assist.
Yeah, of course. I'll see if I can help find someone as well.
Oh, there goes everyone. Let's go, guys. Belloir wins the RP.
Greetings.
Oh, excuse me.
Have you seen anyone from alchemy? Or not alchemy. Medical.
Medical. They're in the medical hut right now.
Good.
There's a few people that are a few people are outside of town gathering things also.
Yes, I am aware.
So
It looks like that Safi has been found and is already there.
Understood.
if you wish to collect that potion, then I should at least attempt.
Yeah, I
to...
actually, yeah,
oh.
here. Okay, so, out of character, I know exactly what it is here. I'm just gonna look so we're not. Yeah. So it is a purple potion, unmarked. I'm guessing you aren't a journeyman.
I am not. I am apprentice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So out of character, like I said, I know what it is, and I know that it requires journeyman to identify.
Okay.
So, yeah. This is more an in-character interaction. But yeah.
It seems of something that father would have been able to create, but not me, unfortunately. Nothing that I can identify either.
It is an interesting color.
Indeed.
I don't know how common purple is in potions.
It is not the most. Or at least I believe not. I haven't really seen many purple potions beyond what my father has created.
Yeah, well. Thanks for at least trying.
'Tis no worry.
Now we are unfortunately at a position where I don't think either of us know what to do right now.
But of course, a simple. Have you ever seen a? Oh yes, you go. A simple.
You started. You probably
curiosity.
Had a little
No, it was simply a conversation starter. Have you ever seen a cockatrice before, or basilisk? I believe. Two heads, one of the chicken and one of the snake.
Yes, actually.
I was simply asking because I never really saw a true one. It was one of my father's.
Somewhere.
Really? Oh, that is interesting.
Baby.
Oh, even more interesting. The reason I ask is simple as my father once attempted to create one. It did not work. Surprisingly, the chicken lived, though. The snake did not.
Okay, well. I guess it's a little bit more than just putting those two together.
Oh, yes. There was multiple aspects as well with alchemy, of course, but it still didn't work.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you're not caught off guard later. Emery, which is not visible from here.
The griffin. I saw it earlier.
Okay, yeah, you do know about him. Okay.
Yes, large beast. Never saw a living one before. Quite interesting to see.
Yeah, we have a couple of monsters in town that aren't hostile.
A mimic, I've heard.
Mainly
or at least a
Emery
friendly
and then
mimic.
a bunch of other, like, infants, yeah.
Yes. Quite curious that that's a capability. Never knew people to do that.
So, since you know the great depths, probably better than everyone here, do you want to take a look at the hole, see if it's anything similar?
I heard that I doubt that there would be anything similar out here, to be fair. Along with that, I heard that if anyone was to go near, it just sucks them in as if it was a whirlpool.
I haven't heard that.
It may have been an over-exaggeration, but I am uncertain, and I am not the most trusting of situations as such, unfortunately.
That is fair. I do know that there's a like a raised elevation not far from it that like we could go around and then look
Perhaps,
over a little
if
bit.
you're willing.
Yeah, I know that I certainly don't want to get too close to it either, like for risk of falling in.
Of
Even if
course.
it isn't sucking me in. But I did take at least a little bit of a look, I believe, from the ledge. Obviously didn't see anything.
I doubt that it would have been very easy to see anything anyways. It's... depending on how deep an actual entryway of sorts would be, the dark would just be absorbed at that, or the light would just be absorbed, not the dark. Apologies.
So I don't notice those kind of things.
Yeah, at the very least, I believe, like, diameter, it's like from the fence to just a little bit beyond that one.
Oh, how curious.
Off the top of my head?
That large.
It's pretty big, yeah.
Do 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 do. It does seem like people are antsy to leave town. Almost no one's here.
Yeah, quick out of character thing. I have also forgotten to do this, but if you don't know, you need to reset your movement settings. Toggle it off from base to actually get the proper normal speed.
Oh. Interesting. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, now we're walking a little faster now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
You promise not to make fun.
Oh, if you ask that, I feel like I'm in a similar situation.
I am merely 20. Barely able to even... Oh. Is that one safe?
Yes, these two are both herbivores.
Understood.
Hello, yes. Hello,
Greetings.
Hello, yes. Hello, yes. Hello, yes. Yes, hello, yes. Hello, yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Emmy, on the other hand, the centipede one with the tail, hasn't been a direct issue, but very much an indirect one.
A shame. She seemed nice too. And that is what I get for starting to trust one. Oh well.
I mean, she's been around for almost 2 months now, and like I said, as far as I know, she hasn't done anything directly, but her presence, unsurprisingly, has caused issues. The Halja just completely set off an entire town that was infected by them. Oh, jeez.
It got darker quite quickly. Yes, that caught me off guard.
I don't think it normally switches like that.
I do not think so either. It wasn't like that the other day. Oh well.
No.
Oh.
Maybe even a little larger than what I said.
Yes, it seems a bit larger than what you suggested.
Yeah.
Oh, what house is this?
I don't remember. I know that this house has been an issue before. Please, there's this one.
The door seems locked. But before we must take cover.
I can't remember if it was that one or if there was another one that was here long before this actually got here. I believe it was already taken down if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I don't think it's my place to go into details on the issue. What? Yeah, so can you tell anything at least from here?
I can barely even see into it. I doubt that I can say much. Just seems like a pit. I think that most exploration would be needed further down, but I am far from an explorer. Bravery kills the common man, after all.
Yeah, certainly curious, but obviously not the one to go do things by myself.
But of course.
Also, I'll say that we don't know how deep it is, so... At least we don't. So, getting down there safely in itself is going to be a challenge. Pretty sure.
There's a few ways to test that, but... I don't know if it's worth testing that yet. I don't think that there's any wrong... No, it's also soft dirt, so we wouldn't be able to properly hear it. Or at least what it seems to be soft dirt.
Yeah, if others are interested, I'm pretty sure that they would have been looking into it, at least starting to look into it by now, so... They probably have more information than us, anyway.
Understood.
Oh. I do not like the possibility that that might be where I need to go.
I would suggest that, or either any other cave, possibly.
Well, I mean, that one especially.
Oh, of
Because
course.
it mysteriously appeared, and I think I've heard that some people have heard voices come from it as well.
Oh. And that... Oh. Either way.
Yeah.
Are you all sure that you don't wish to put up guards around it?
I mean, I don't know what resources the crafters have. They might not even be able to...
I doubt that they would. I doubt that they would not.
I don't know.
But it is still good to
and
be...
guards-wise, I don't think we have the guards to spare to have it constantly monitored.
Oh, shame. Yes. Then remind me to stay away from it.
It hasn't been a problem yet.
Yes, but with the blood moon rising soon...
Yeah. Might not be a bad idea to talk with Cedric and maybe one of the crafters. Or Bass. Bass could work. Since he's right there. Oh, he's running away, so probably not. Might be busy.
Perhaps. I hope that they all return home before too late. Or else the wyvern may have gotten to them. That would be a shame. There were a lot of people as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think all of them are out for the wyvern, but if all of them are, then I would hope with all of the people that are out there for the wyvern, if that is all the case, then they'll be able to handle it.
Oh well. But, I hate to sound rude with this, but since you asked my age, am I able to ask yours?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I
got distracted. I would have said,
It
but
is no worries.
26.
Oh. And it is not as humorous as I thought it was. At least my own.
Yeah, like I said. If you were asking not to be made fun of, I felt like it was similar. Might be 28, I can't remember out of character. Something like that.
I completely understand. I completely understand.
Well, I wonder when there never ever is.
I'd suggest the medical, or... Oh, well.
He's not a medic himself.
Oh! I did not hear that you were searching for someone. I thought you just went...
Oh, never ever. The Raven Man.
Oh, yes. I'd be careful, I saw something. Oh, it's simply the cat.
Right there.
No?
Do you know where the vinegar is? Yes, vinegar. Yes, vinegar. Yes, vinegar. Yes,
No.
vinegar. Yes,
Vinegar?
vinegar. Yes.
If it's not in the, if there isn't any in the tavern, I don't know.
No. Where is it from? Where is it from? Yes, the vinegar. Yes, the vinegar. Yes, the vinegar. Yes, yes. Do you
I
know
did not
where
know
the
how
vinegar
to-
is from? Yes.
No, I do not know how
I
to
don't know
create
the
it.
vinegar.
What is on his arms?
Never ever actually has a couple of.
There's some
I
strange
don't
strings
know.
on it. Multicolored strings on it.
I know. It's. He was stuck in a cave for a few days and came out with those.
How curious. And with how he speaks, I doubt that he'd be able to explain it well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm a keeper of all of the rumors, but at least I haven't heard anything about their origin.
How curious.
Other than the fact that he was in a cave for a bit.
The other one that you were trying to search for is behind us, or about to be behind us.
Yeah, I saw.
Or he ran
Yeah,
off.
he was.
It seems as if he's avoiding us.
No, he's been working with Morp. That one right there, and he's also right there. Yeah. He has a couple of dealings that he does, and he seems like he's more... without us directly getting his attention, he was sort of focused on that. Also, Bass is there. Hey, Bass.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys talked about the possibility of the hole being a problem?
We have discussed on the matter and what it could do in the future, but we haven't had any sort of like solid ideas on what we're going to do with it yet. No.
Well,
Oh, I was simply stating the
Belloir,
possible.
right?
Yes.
There's Belloir. Okay, yes. He said there was a mild concern that it might be tied to the Great Below.
Or not the Great Below in specific. Simply Arachne or the bugs that have been rising. Then again, it is
Which
my
I think
own
some
paranoia.
people said before, yeah.
Of course.
Paranoia is, I mean, it's a good worry at the end of the day, realistically. I can talk to Cedric about it. We know that it is a danger. We know that it could be something that sprouts dangers when the blood moon appears, but we're not sort of
Yeah, well-
well equipped to know 100% what we're going to do with that yet, because we can't exactly.
At least you know when we're talking about it. That's mainly what I wanted to check.
Which I can bring up to Cedric, and then we can go from realistically.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'll let him know, but I understand and I agree with your concerns. That's all I'll say for that one. I feel like it could be a danger. Esther?
How was yoga?
Where?
How was your yoga?
What yoga?
Sappy caught you doing yoga?
Oh, we were looking for Cedric in the guard barracks and we saw you doing yoga in there.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was just stretching out my hammies, making sure things are working well. Not walking around eating a casserole with you staring at me the whole time.
Oh, good. I see.
Yeah. You went up into the barracks looking for Cedric.
Well, we were looking for Cedric.
Which guard gave you permission to go up into that
I mean, if the door is open.
Tosha.
Was the door open?
Tosha unlocked it for us, and then we left and she locked it again.
Well, thank you, yes. I'm very stretched out now. I'm ready. I'm ready for the next endeavor that we may find. As you can see, my legs are all stretched out, nice and easy. As we can see. Yeah, no, a lot of people are just... Everyone's out at the moment. I think Cedric's a part of that.
Yes,
I think they might be doing the wyvern hunt.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah. Which
I
makes
hope
it
that they
quiet
were
now,
able to
but-
survive.
Yeah, I think they'll be alright.
It's quiet now. It's gonna be screaming and crying very soon, considering going to the swamp never goes well.
They went to the swamp?
Yes, many people are speaking about that.
Bree and Goobel went.
Greetings.
Meow.
So true.
All I know is we can't
You tell
really
him.
push too many guards into doing anything right now, because if we're all messed up by the next couple of days, then the blood moon's going to be real dicey. The more of us that are sticking around here right now, the better. But considering that means it's just you and me, everyone else is out, then...
Is Cedric out?
I'm assuming
I
Cedric
don't see him
is
in town, yeah.
here somewhere.
I haven't
think I've
seen him.
seen him
Seen him in a
recently.
while.
Unless he's taking his old man nap.
Could be.
He's due to sleep.
Do you still take those?
Yep. I think Never Ever's still over here.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a sweep then. I'm gonna see if I can find our old man dwarf. See if I can find out where he is, because I've gone that way. Unless he was in the tower. He likes to hide in the
I
tower.
went everywhere up there.
Really?
Man, everyone's
there was
gone.
like one or two groups that wanted to go behind that past the log into the swamp, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
But I don't think he's a part of that.
And then some people went to the beach, I believe, also.
Yes,
Oh, that's 3 parties then.
but I heard that the beach people have
Like, no
returned
one-
with an injured.
There's like no one in town.
I could be incorrect.
I mean, this is literally all I can see in town at the moment, which is
And the stars are out right now, so
Sure,
they
man.
better get back soon.
yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, it might mean it's a busy job, busy night for Safi, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm expecting at least 5 people.
At least 5?
That's
At
trusting.
least 5.
Well, Knock's
we
also
have
out there.
5
You went with the
beds.
beach
Anyone
people.
else above 5 is gonna have to lay on the floor.
Well, there was some wyverns flying around recently. It seems like wyverns are picked up. Does anyone know? Good question. Whilst I'm thinking about it, whilst I was reminded from someone that said it to me earlier, did we ever get rid of the original nest that Terrell found?
Up on the cliffside? No, I don't
Yeah.
think so. People
No,
keep
sure,
going
it's
out
still
into the forest to hunt the
Yeah.
vines
So,
down, but I don't
yes.
think anyone's climbed up there.
Just like a few
No.
days ago, and like today, I saw the wyvern fly from the waterfall.
Do you think it's
Does anyone
by the
know if-
waterfall then?
But that would be interesting if anyone's been picked up and taken to the nest in, I don't know, say this direction by any chance.
I think Leo has, and maybe Kane?
Is there a way to get over those mountains other than being picked up by a wyvern right now and just carried on over there?
Don't know.
People who can climb quite high.
Might as well can climb.
Yes, them maybe.
Yeah.
I think Cliff can climb also, right? Yeah.
Things really can also climb, I think.
The only thing I'm thinking is the wyverns always fly over here, but they never land. So they always go overhead and then go out into the forest. So there's a safety still.
I hope they don't show up during the blood moon is all.
The wyverns? I'm sure they will.
Well,
Is there any protocol for those that aren't able to combat during the blood moon?
What, during the blood moon?
Yes.
But I don't think they would.
So you could relay messages from the front line to the back line, which keeps you mostly safe between the front line and whatever's trying to backline us, if anything at this point. But of course, at the same time, what Cedric said earlier this morning about everyone needs to help, it could be as simple as just you're there with a bucket of water ready to help with the crops if they get burnt.
Understood.
Like that. Yeah. Bringing water, helping pull people back from the front lines to the back lines for medical, things like that. If you don't know how to fight or you can't fight, then we can find things for you to do to help. But that's all we sort of expect.
Well, what I'm scared is if it comes back
Understood.
on the scar that is my back, I wonder if it'll show up on that.
We'll be able to
I'm
figure
scared.
something out before you eat away. You can be useful. You know, that's the main thing at the end of the situation. Is you can be useful if you want to be. We can find something.
But of course, I was just simply trying to make sure.
Right, I'm going to assume he's out. Because I haven't seen his short stack walk past at all. Huh?
I'm going to look down the farm real quick.
He could be.
I'm not sure if he went with them or not.
I don't know.
Is it safe to set out while it's dark, or should I go into the tavern?
In town, you should be fine. Most of the time, even in darkness, the tavern, the town's pretty safe. Just let us be aware of any dangers if there are any. I think we said the ghosts should be subdued for now because we have the oil.
Yeah.
Not many things really come into town at night, as you know. The wyverns flown overhead, but they've not come in. Just don't wander off outwards when it starts to get darker, because then we can't keep an eye on you. That's the main thing.
I have no plan to
so
do
town should be fine.
such.
You don't need to bolster down, yeah. But with that in mind, I am going to go and see if I can't find out what's going on to the groups.
I was going to walk forward and see. Anyway, I saw
we can go up to the front
lizard
gates
guy.
and see. Easel?
He got. Yeah, Easel?
Easel.
He was. Yeah, you know what happened to him a bit better than I could explain.
So he had a leech on him, and he said he kind of like burrowed inside and then burrowed out somewhere else.
Oh,
interesting.
And at the
So he
same
went to the
time,
swamp?
he also got swallowed by a tree or something. And it
No,
melted
I've had that happen before.
When you got
his arms and legs a little.
Yeah, I had that before. I had that situation. Yeah.
He might
So
not
usually-
be too fit for crafting in the next few days.
Okay.
So usually he sits on this side of the gate, but the gate's closed right now, so I don't know if he's on. I don't like on the other gates maybe.
Well, I went out there with Zidia earlier to go and have a look at the wyvern that was flying overhead, and there was no one on the gates all the way to the final gate. So, no one it doesn't matter.
check it
is
now,
what it is.
maybe.
Go for it if you want. I'm gonna have a quick
Could
chat with
also
Never
be
Ever.
in the,
Oh,
if you're
right.
looking for the lizard guy, he could also be in the hot springs. I did tell him to
Mm-hmm.
give it a little visit,
Yeah.
just so it kickstarts his healing a little.
Yeah, good.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Never Ever's about. You wanna go check the front gates?
Oh, he was. He was about.
He ran
I don't
by.
know where he's gone though.
I saw him
Sure.
just before these conversations. I saw him here somewhere.
Might be out there
I'll go ahead, and
somewhere.
if he's out there, I'll send it back.
Never seen this town this empty before. It's weird.
How long have you been here?
About a month.
Oh.
Came just before the last blood moon.
Ah, understood.
Yeah. Got picked up by a monster, thrown into a bush. Town's empty.
Yeah, I think everybody's out hunting and gathering.
That's why I did mine in the morning.
Oh, that's fair.
Actually, I didn't take the tower. Maybe Cedar's in the tower. Then he likes the tower. What?
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
I did not. What did you hear?
I just heard a massive explosion.
Oh.
Oh.
I will be heading to the tavern then.
Sometimes the tavern's not the safest spot to be in.
Oh.
Anybody inside?
Oh.
Hello?
I figured out where the tavern is, or where the explosion's
Anybody
from.
in there?
Oh, holy! Look at that! It's.
Oh. It's the thing.
What is that?
It was.
It's moving.
How does it move? It was
Is that one
outside.
just exploded?
Oh, it exploded. It's a forklift.
Are you okay?
Did it just talk?
I don't know that it did. I just, it moved on its own.
Did not hear it
I, maybe it's possessed. We did see something like this during the,
It was outside. Is this not the thing that was outside?
Here?
Yeah,
It was, it was buried.
Something was moving it. Was it moving by itself?
It was moving by itself after that explosion.
Oh.
Why did it explode?
They found it outside. It was blacksmith storage.
More dug it out.
Why did it explode?
But it seems to be fine in and of itself. But there was an explosion in the building.
Why did what?
What's the damage? The door's broken.
Are you alright? Metallic thing?
It's so weird looking.
Indeed.
It's like those are teeth or something.
Hmm.
I'm really scared to get close. Are those teeth?
I do not think so.
Like the prongs on a pickaxe?
Yes, that's more what it seems to me. More like a actual pickaxe, along with the wheels.
Right?
So did that explode or did something else explode?
I believe it might have been an explosive sound, rather. Seems that it damaged the door and perhaps the fungus inside.
Yes, perhaps it exploded the door to get out. Yes, perhaps.
Oh, is the door intact? Did you check it?
No. We'll need repairs. We'll need repairs. Yes.
I mean, I believed. I just didn't.
Clouds start to move in, and the world gets darker as the moon no longer illuminates.
We can fool our
Oh.
matches with
That thing moved all by itself.
I don't like it. I'm gonna get away from it. I'm gonna get free from it.
If it exploded once, it'll explode again.
If something happens to me, I'm gonna be at the tavern. I wanna go.
What's with all the clouds? Are we about to get rained on?
Possibly. Is that... And then again, I am not familiar with weather.
Familiar with weather?
Difficult to do.
No. I lived most of my life underground.
How are you not familiar? Oh, that'll do it.
Did you see the box move? It moved on its own volition.
And it also screamed, I
And then it-
believe, but I
then
think
it
that
tipped
was someone
over.
else.
Is there a rat in it?
Well,
Oh!
nobody will get close because it exploded
Is there...
something.
There's a raptor in town.
Oh, that's terrible.
Hmm.
She got turned into a raptor.
Oh.
She'll be fine in like 10, 15 minutes.
Strange.
So should be careful.
Probably it'd be weird and tiring, but no, I'm good.
So, I mean, I feel like somebody's got to check it out.
Yeah. Has Happy been around today?
Check in with her.
Yes, she just
Oh
went up
yeah,
the
I
stairs.
just saw her go up the stairs over there.
Wonderful. Yes. But
Who is that?
you run,
I love their fucking voice for that character. Oh my god.
Would it be faster if no legs but hands instead? Yes.
I don't think so. Yeah.
What about instead of hands, feet? Yes. I don't know what it is.
Or poke it with your spear.
Things. I'll check this out in a second. I have no idea.
It was moving on its own.
I'll be right back.
Actually, that's weird.
I'm scared it's gonna explode again.
Yes. Should move it.
It certainly looked like one when I came over.
I felt like a mimic was a backpack.
Perhaps.
Do you feel anything from it, the water? I mean, I very much doubt it's a monster of some sort, but you never know.
I'm sure.
Oh, good luck.
Jim here?
Do I sense any monsters coming from the little metal box?
Nope, nothing at all.
Or around it? Okay.
Nope. No animal, no monster. Nothing.
Alright. I don't sense anything from it at all.
Oh. How curious.
Good and bad, I
At
guess.
least we know it's not a mimic.
Moving it to the cave.
Correct.
Further away from the building. Yes.
Okay. I'll move it to the cave, and if it explodes, it'll just collapse the cave.
Its wheels are so strange.
I would stay away from them.
So if anyone says anything about Leo, she's here.
Huh?
She's here.
What?
Something happened to Leo, but she's here, so I don't know anymore.
Oh, I haven't seen her.
Okay.
She's coming back.
Where's the box?
With a bunch of people that came back to town.
No.
They carried it to the cave.
That way. I want to check up.
They
Oh,
were
she went to the
sounding like
cave?
she
Oh, okay.
died, but then she's there. So
What? Oh.
I don't know. I wasn't there. Something happened in the swamp, I guess.
Oh dear.
And Romeo was yelling at people, and they said something happened to Leo, but she's back now.
Apparently, like Leo died, and then somehow back. Don't know.
Shame.
Laura. Could I ask
yeah.
for help
Hey,
with
something
something?
about her turning into paste.
Sure. What?
Oh.
It just can help just verify.
A disgusting process of
It's just
that.
local for Leo's all.
Okay.
Just to be just cautious, all.
Oh, I think I know.
Hmm?
Yeah, we get some weird things here.
Curious still. That is the main reason why I was sent here after all. Due to the curious events. My father, he thought that it would be best that I'd go here to experience more of the world after all.
Not the worst.
Idea. Not sure how much this is representative of the world, but certainly not standard stuff here.
Of course. And tomorrow morning I should go off and try and collect more herbs and Medical may be busy already, but I'll go check before they have to deal with someone that was turned to paste, in their own words.
Haven't seen anyone rushing in at least.
Yes, that is a good sign.
This time makes no sense.
This morning.
Oh, good. Hello.
It was a very
Greetings.
Short meeting. Didn't really entail a whole lot.
Hi.
Oh, I don't
Simply
think
checking.
I've met yet.
I spoke to him briefly.
Seen him about?
Oh.
Right, he came from the ground.
Oh. From the ground.
Yes, the great below.
Ah. I see. For a second, I thought you sort of just
No,
popped out of the ground like a flower.
as humorous as it may be.
She did.
Yes, you know, I think she came out of the... It was earlier today. We were harvesting sand with Grace. And she popped out of the ground out of something's anus.
Oh.
Yeah, it smelled real bad.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not an
I thought you meant
exaggeration.
as in like she's an Orion and that's why she came from the ground.
Me as well.
That's horrifying.
Oh,
I-
pooped out of the sand.
I was simply here to... Oh,
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry. No,
no, you go ahead. You were probably more important in this
Did you find
situation.
something
I
in
need
your
one of the
swim?
docs. Leo died and she's back, and we're checking her for illnesses and stuff.
This feels like a both doctor thing.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's
She's
go
out
check
of
on
the
Leo.
front town.
Okay.
I shall simply wait here.
Okay.
No, just come with. Come on.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, come on. What's your name?
Belluar. You can just call me Bell if you wish.
Elvar?
Bell. Belluar.
Ulysses.
Pleasure.
I'm just one of the crafters.
Ah, understood, sir.
Nah, you don't need to call me sir.
Understood, Ulysses.
Yeah, there you go.
Next blood moon.
Focus on surviving this one.
The one that's coming
Yes.
soon.
Yes.
No material, probably.
In the pen, you better be.
I'm doing that. Hurry. How do you get the chickens to follow you with this? Yeah, the chickens got out.
I have no idea. I have no
Fuck.
idea, man.
Curious still. Everything here is so interesting.
It's not something bad per se. It's just you asked me to detect. That's what I detect.
Perhaps bad for the
Just
soul.
whatever it is, you medical, medical. I'm not talking on the bridge. Medical. Anything else? This is not important. I'm not doing anything of worth. Come on.
Is MacGuffin still offering their services?
Something's
send a
not
message.
right.
Don't think so.
Something's
You
not
don't
right.
see
She
that.
was kind of purple, not the little
Yes.
wings. And she was silver.
I thought she was but be a doppelganger in a second. Yes.
Leo,
She says it's 100% monster.
Mimic? Were you able to get any details, Alara, or nothing
Unless
more?
it's a desync, I don't know.
It's a
I can only tell if someone's a monster or not.
What about the silver people that came onto the lake?
Well, that was still very useful.
What's
Silver people?
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
you
hope
don't
that
remember the
helps
silver
Leo
people
with
that
their
came onto the
situation.
lake that looked like people?
Oh,
The doppelgangers, the things that looked like normal people and then changed. Had a few of them in reform. Way back.
Should he not just get rid of it then?
It wasn't that long ago, was it?
The bone dragon is dead. Not sure if to do with what happened to her now.
30 a month ago.
Did she retain
But
all
the way
of
they
her
described it
memories?
makes me think of the thing that we saw at the church.
She seemed like
She
her
seems
normal.
normal. When?
She said she woke up in a cave. Did you baby proof your tail?
When did we see it?
No.
We saw it early today.
The church. Lay down. Lay
The
down.
last time we saw it at the church. A week and a half ago,
Yeah,
something
that's
like
what I
that.
thought.
When Maklo was
Why
there.
did you touch people's
Give her 2 minutes.
It's to do with the Zillan.
Thank you. I was told there was wyverns, so I took them off.
Isn't she so cute when she
At
sleeps?
least I'm
It's
assuming
okay.
it is, and it's nothing but bones. I don't know.
You watch her while she sleeps.
I only accidentally got to her.
I
with
said,
the
isn't she
cookies.
cute while she
You
sleeps?
say it. Oh. Yeah, it sounded
did
like
have an air
you've
in
done
there.
that before, so.
I
Yeah.
mean, slept in the same house before.
Is
She
she
used to sleep
alright?
in the miner's house, remember?
You
Yeah,
guys
she
still
got
don't sleep
poisoned by
together?
bees.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Give her a
Shame.
minute and a half.
It's not
No,
poison,
once
it's
she got a
venom.
job, she moved out. She didn't want to
Ah.
sleep with a bunch of guys anymore.
Aww. You know, sleeping with a guy ain't so bad. They're warm.
You know, she has never invited me over to the God's house.
What?
I know.
That's ridiculous. Let's get her drunk enough. Maybe she'll be
Probably.
convinced.
Yeah.
I think you'll find that everybody
It's
here
so
is a
weird.
little bit of a
You guys are
meddler,
married.
but
You share a bed.
That is weird. It's
She
really
doesn't want to do
fast.
that. They're just fun. I'm not rushing or anything.
What is she not doing?
Wait, is it bad to sleep in the same bed when you're not married? I may be doing something wrong here.
Not really. Well, are you married?
No, but me and everyone sleep in the same bed.
I mean, sometimes you gotta share a bed just because, you know, it works out. But if you two like each other and you're sharing a bed, then you're basically a couple.
Hmm.
Got to be careful with that word.
I don't think it's a big deal, really.
I don't think it is
we're a
either, but
couple.
Brie does the, she see, that's what she does. She does wrong.
She dodges the question, the statement.
Yeah.
Well, it's just from
See?
where I'm from. That's not a couple.
Well, is it where Ib comes from?
I don't know where Ib comes from. How it goes. They don't know.
I don't think they know either, honestly.
I'll be returning up to there.
Has it been 2 minutes yet?
Yeah, it's a good idea. Sorry to drag
2
you.
minutes.
It is no worry.
and- Yeah.
Want to wake up from your nap?
It's a shame that I have to show up whenever they have to kill a man. One of their own. But it makes sense.
Flyers, Bone Dragon.
Yeah, well. Come on.
mean the entirety. I do not break my promises. But either way, considering that I'm in debt... Okay, bye. Considering that I'm in debt, I'll probably be staying in town nonetheless.
You can also go on a, well, I guess if we also have the Blood Moon, that's great and all, but if we all die in the Blood Moon, I guess it doesn't matter, but...
Afterwards, there might be expeditions and stuff. Those are quite profitable too.
Then I might just have to go. Don't go to war.
Everyone here seems so strangely attached to everything. Don't they know that they all can die? It should have been expected. Did they just forget that we're all human? Or we're all people?
Please, God, if people don't listen, it's on them. But every creature of the dead, everything that is our enemy keeps calling me some kind of hero, and I haven't been able to live up to it once, and I don't know if it's just to taunt me, or I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing. The garb is meant to be belonging to a hero. I don't feel very heroic.
Oh well. He is learning the difficult way. You can't be a hero in this world. You can only survive in it. Hero. Such a flawed term. Such a disastrous term.
Stab down. Yeah, I was on the walls with you. Stabbing down.
So
at
we
the
did all that
things
together, huh?
Guess we just do that again?
This takes noses, yes?
No.
Takes noses, yes?
Oh, actually, its primary thing is to put food onto this thing over here, actually.
But also takes noses, yes.
Oh, well, you can pinch somebody's nose like this. Pinch, 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 pinch.
Is it alright if I sit here?
Take nose, yes. Take
Yeah,
nose,
go
yes.
No.
ahead, girl. We're just been cooking and eating.
I'll give it back,
Eating
give
good.
it back
Oh,
my nose.
is that the reason why it's left
I
here?
did not take your nose. No. Your nose is still there, yes. Your nose is still there.
Of course.
Oh,
Everyone
okay,
gotta
well, just
eat
to be
during
sure,
that.
I'll
Oh.
put it back anyway.
I am just not used to food
well,
being
thank-
this
I can breathe
abundant.
now.
Then.
I can breathe.
Well, you're in a nice town. We have our means. The others don't think. You're gonna burn your onion.
Here you go.
Man,
Wait, come back over here.
How do we
Wait, no, before you go, have
What is this?
a
What is
little
this?
bit
What
of
is this?
vegetable
What is
before you go. It's a cooked vegetable. Lovely.
Very good, yes. Very good.
Go.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
you
ready.
bring that back when you're done with it, okay?
You can eat some too if you want. You just gotta get the using stuff here and you can start baking stuff, grilling.
No.
Oh yeah, this is one of the new folk. Remember that a bunch of elves came in here?
Oh, yes, you're one of the bunch of elves. Hello, my name's Grace. Better than the other Grace.
There are other owls?
Yeah,
Or
the other
elves?
Grace, yeah, the one that doesn't talk.
Oh, yes.
There are a bunch of elves here, if you noticed.
I mean, yes, I have, but
Yeah.
I thought that was only the case. Or for most places.
No.
Where I come from, I've
Not
only
in
really
UK,
seen
no,
elves.
I think Grace.
Elves in Arachne, of course.
Oh, Arachne, that's scary.
Indeed. They killed my father. They're quite annoying.
Oh, that's a lot to drop. Oh, I am so sorry.
Are you able to Are you able to pass one of the sticks to eat with?
Oh, yes, of course, my darling dear.
No.
Sweet potato, could you pass this over here, dear?
No. No.
Thank you, sweet potato. You're such a sweet potato. What a good name. What a good name,
No.
Virgo.
Yeah, my husband. No, at
Yeah.
first it was just potato, but I got annoyed at that because my husband has this funky habit that he has since we started living together. Every fucking time I ask him to name one of our like chickens or sheep or whatever, he always says potato.
Why? Why does he always say potato?
It's funny, beat.
Oh.
Oh, darling, that one doesn't cook. The only ones that cook is are here. You can sit next to me.
Oh.
So it's easier for you.
Understood.
Yeah, come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here, please. When we went by it. She's married.
Did not work. Did not work. Did not work.
I'm married.
It didn't work? Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Grant. No, maybe the solution was we need a trade.
Here, try some of these.
We need a trade chopstick.
This is some dry meat.
Understood. Understood.
Try
Understood.
it.
Better
Come
for
back,
taking
tell me
notes.
how that
Better for
goes.
taking notes. Yes.
This?
Better for
Yes,
taking notes.
yes. Give it a try. Come back and
Yeah.
tell me how it goes.
You just put it on the grill, cook it a little bit.
Understood.
Eat it before Grace eats it all. She's been loving it.
Oh.
Ermic.
How much am I allowed to eat?
Sorry about that.
As much as you
As much as
can.
you want. We've been munching ourselves.
Strange. Understood.
Oh, there you are.
You should come join us. We're having some treat.
I'm looking for Laura. So, trying to find some.
Last we saw, she was at the
Looking for some
plaza.
nice meal.
Interesting.
Not the plaza, I didn't see.
Never had meat like that.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
We're gonna have a lot. We eat good here. At least food is not something we have to worry about.
Oh.
No.
I dropped that one.
No safe for now.
I don't want to live in a world where we're not going to have two of the worst things in the world. Loneliness and an empty stomach.
Let me tell you that in Fiat they found out how to solve that. There's no one
Jeez. Sweet potato, be
Oh,
sure
you
to eat
like
your
it?
vegetables. Don't eat all your meat without your veggies.
Meow.
You have to do it.
It's good for you.
I'll put some on. Just for you. Have a little bit of meat with it too.
Interesting.
Meow.
But you're gonna have to eat some meat vegetables, or else you're not.
I know that I
you're not
stated
having
it
to
a
eat all
lot,
your
but I genuinely just cannot wrap my head around it. Not having to ration it.
And food has been scarce where you come
Make
from?
sure that
Yes.
they don't burn.
We rarely have it.
Meow.
Father, he always needs it for either our experiments or for himself, so I respect his options. and-
Experiment.
Yes,
Eat it.
he's a great alchemist.
Meow.
Oh, I see.
That's
We'll
good.
have some of those
Meow.
here.
That's a good one.
One of his best experiments, or most of our memorable ones, to phrase,
Good job, sweet potato.
is
Good job.
he attempted to make
One
a,
last one, and you can go back to your meat.
I believe the term is cockatrice or basilisk. I forget which one.
Cockatrice?
I had one of those.
Oh,
How'd it go?
It's my baby.
Clive did not
but
want
he attempted to create
did
one.
not want to give it up.
It didn't work.
He didn't want to
The
give
snake
his
died.
nose.
Correct.
But it was still an interesting experiment nonetheless.
This is most peculiar behavior. Most peculiar.
Well, poor snake.
Agreed. Very strange.
The chicken lived.
Very strange. Thank you for trying, Christopher.
I believe that
Well,
if he
I
used a
do
different
have one of
potion,
those,
alchemical
but it's
concoction,
been
he
born.
both could have been able to survive, but oh well.
I'm not sure how, but I have one. One day we were like hatching the chicks like usual. Some of them were born, and one of them was on the roof. And we were like, how the gosh darn get on the rooftop. So
Interesting.
we just assumed the chick got lost or whatever and got to the rooftop. So we put it down, and next thing you know, that thing was turning people into stone. They're failing stone.
Poor
Yeah,
thing.
poor thing.
Pee-pee is
Yeah,
here,
I
right?
think we're just scared. Yeah. Yes,
May I
dog.
ask you a quick favor?
Yeah, what is it?
I have a set of armor that I would like to keep safe, but I have no place to keep it. Do you mind if I keep it behind the bar?
Yeah, go ahead. You can hide it behind the bar.
Thank you.
Can you pass the bottle, please?
Did you eat today? I can bet so. There you go.
Cheers.
Eat something if you didn't.
I'm curious.
So yeah, the baby is nice. It's in my house. They had their own little house. The name is
I
but
appreciate the offer. I'm not hungry.
He keeps his outlet.
now did you eat anything? These the people in this
He got
town don't
wounded
eat.
today.
We have all this food and they don't eat.
Interesting.
Maybe they used to life without food.
These people stubborn. They're like, oh, I'm busy. I don't feel like eating. Then they just don't eat the entire day, and I have to drag them by the
then
ear
they'll
to
get
come to
hungry
the
in the middle of the
tavern.
night, and they'll be like, "Oh, Miss Marigold, did you open up the thing? I'm really hungry. I want a midnight snack." No, you should have eaten dinner.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
No, no.
Sometimes I feel like more the town mom than just like the tavern keeper. Gotta make sure to eat. Some of them don't even shower if they don't tell them to go to the river. Duh.
Do they really
That's
not?
ridiculous.
Disgusting.
No. I had to grab one of them boys by the ear tonight and wash his hair and tail and unmat his fucking thing.
You know
That
what?
is the most maddest fur I ever
We're-
seen.
Knowing
disgusting.
us and the last blood moon, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna use the healing spring until it's dirty again. So we probably should get some soap to clean that up after the blood moon.
We should get some soap. We
Sweetie,
may
you
as well
can't get rid of the dirt that's on my body.
the girl. No, sometimes some filth is good every once in a while.
The gods to me for that. Never. Sing.
Oh.
I'm back. I think I've had just about enough to eat though. I'm quite full.
Well, I'm probably gonna hit the hay in a bit before the town explodes. I like to take some nap beforehand, because I feel like it's gonna happen soon.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I feel you.
You boys can keep eating. We're not gonna stop it. Can drink as much as you want. Lost piece for the night.
Understood.
I'm probably
Good
gonna
night,
go check
gentlemen.
on my babies.
Okay.
Good night.
Rest well, the both of you.
Do we name this cat?
Sweet potato, don't overeat.
Sweet
Sweet potato. Sweet
Meow.
potato. Okay.
Meow.
Yeah, she likes naming the cow the cats after food.
Understood.
Meow.
Yep. We've had a blueberry. We've had a jalapeno, sweet potato. I think watermelon. We have bolt. Which is different.
No.
But you know it's bolt because bolt's grow great. And he's actually a little bigger.
Interesting.
I think we feed him too much.
I would not doubt it. So curious that they use so much food so sparingly like that.
I think it's just leftovers from the festival.
Possibly.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a run around town and see what Evan's doing.
Everyone's too
Ow.
annoying. A weird little thing's gonna come from here, did it?
No, what? What's happening?
There was a weird little thing, like that big, like that big around that just like ran down the street from vaguely this direction.
Was it a square? Or like the shape of a cube?
It was like cylinder.
Oh,
kind of.
then never mind.
It looked like a gross piece of bread. That's how
Oh.
I describe it.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it had like legs.
No, we're just chilling here.
Yeah, okay. So from the church, I guess?
No.
Oh well.
No. No.
Guess we'll see how it goes.
Pretty much. One day at a time. First, we gotta survive a blood moon. Then we can worry about the rest. We do have to make a decision, I know, sooner rather than later. The outcome won't happen until the end. But the world is changing. We just find ourselves on one side of it or the other. See where we lay. And it all comes crashing down.
Was the wyvern slain, by the way?
I don't think they ever found it.
Ah, a shame.
Doesn't seem to be.
Oh, other things caught their attention. And I think that's the one thing that scares me the most. It's not bad to be afraid. I think I've heard you a few times talk about it. It's not bad.
Hi.
Greetings.
Are you taking to the town well?
Yes, it is quite nice. It was quiet today.
I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I guess.
Before the death.
It would be a little quiet now, huh? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying everyone here.
Yes.
I only got here a week ago, and it's already been very friendly
Oh.
for my time, so...
How curious.
I'm glad you're
I hope it was enjoyable.
making it well.
Do you know anywhere to stay?
Yeah. The church usually offers a place of refuge.
Understood.
Before you're home yet. Otherwise, someone else might offer you a...
I may just go there.
It was real weird for a good while. Like,
It's not a bad place to sleep.
I believe not. Anywhere that's worships the Creator is a good place.
Oh, glad to hear.
Oh. The walking corpse is back. Oh well. Huh. No one is here. Oh, but there we go. There we go.
If you are watching this way, you must remove your shirt. It is a point, yes. Still one, still one. Yes, 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 yes. But for a while, yes, yes. Still one, yes, yes. Still one.
I'll search for the medical again. If the door's open, I will sleep here.
Like everyone's saying if, like knowing that they're gonna die or something.
I mean, people
the
have
captain
died
didn't
not
seem too
during a
confident.
And yeah,
People
I
have died
will
not
say
during a
Cedric is
boardroom.
not the pinnacle of confidence with the meeting this morning.
But
I don't trust him, but also, yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
You sound like that. You sound like that a lot, though. A lot.
Well, speaking of building up trust, have we introduced yet?
Not officially.
I'm Hugo.
Hugo?
Julian.
Yeah, Julian Dilettant.
Nice to meet you, Lilian.
Julian.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
We do have more guards this time, though.
We have more guards, but did someone just get launched?
I swear I just saw something orange go flying.
Yes, there is a cat on the house.
No. What?
It's on a spike. Oh,
Oh, it's on the roof.
Is it on the roof?
It is no longer on the house.
back?
Hey.
I looked down. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. Oh. Oh.
I don't think you didn't see a cat here. It definitely wasn't here.
Must have been the wind.
Make a mistake. It
Must have been the wind.
on the roof.
Nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Okay.
Must have been my imagination.
What's in the ale? They put stuff in the ale now?
What's
Yes, go.
Does it look like a bird? I don't know.
Yeah, we could just do one, I guess.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, you can put it back out on the table.
Not even a tooltip. I ain't trusting that shit. Oh. Is there a way to get them back?
Yes. If you can get them to
Oh.
follow you.
It ran away.
Yeah, there are.
Something has opened it multiple times now.
Yes. Apparently the roosters do it sometimes.
Oh. Curious.
Come on, sit, please. Sit down. What?
You have like a horde of bows come out like right
Do
now.
sit down. Oh. Or you can run out. That's fine too. Where did you go?
Come along. Or do we need to open the gate? One of them is following me already.
If I could cut this. There we go. Might be able to. them in with this. So that's drumstick. That's chickpea, I think.
Correct.
And that's Roberta. Are you Roberta? Yes, you are. So it's not a duke.
There are multiple.
It's duke. It's one of the roosters. I hear him. Is he in here?
I have him. I believe he is following me. He is not. He is. It is a good chicken.
He is.
He obeys. Tell me whenever they are following.
I lured him away. Oh, that one really wants to get out.
Ah, but of course. Then I shall.
Sit, chickpea. Chickpea, no.
Nope.
Chickpea.
Nope.
No. Oh, this is ridiculous.
And you are going to follow Chickpea. And then the other one just ran off into that bush.
Okay.
Never mind, Chickpea ran away once more.
I'll see if I can find Phelan. They're his chickens. No, Phelan. Go back in the drumstick. Go. Go back in. Come on. Yeah, good chicken. Good chicken. Sit down. Sit down, drumstick. Be a good chicken. Is that how you would do it? I don't deal with animals. Gotta stay right there.
Good work,
Okay.
Duke. You will
They
follow
also,
me. Oh,
They tend to
there they go.
teleport a little sometimes.
Yes. You will follow me now. Good. And you will follow me now. Good. Come along. Good. They know what is good for them. The both of you. Come along. You shall stay here. Good. You know what is good for you. You. You will follow me now. Good. Never mind, you are disobeying. Where did that one go? Yes. Oh.
There you go. Oh, this is a joke.
Yes. It is.
I'll go look for Phelan. I'll be just 1 second.
Understood. Follow me. Oh. You do not take my threats seriously. Where did that one go? Yes. Follow. Yes. Got it.
Everybody in town sees a red pillar of light emanate. Its direction, the hole.
Oh.
After about a minute, the pillar of light goes away.
What did you do?
Were you at the hall? What were you doing? Wasn't her.
It was not me. I
know
was
you
simply
said you
getting
were
the
gonna-
chickens.
No. I know you said you might not head to the graveyard, but we're all gonna check it out, and perhaps you might want to see too.
I am curious, but at the same time, I do not wish to die. Oh, the chickens stole the chicken feed. You all will come back here. Oh. Curious. I might as well try.
in form. Did it form, Barrel, or was it just the red light?
No,
it was
the
red
red
light
light.
with sparkles in the middle.
I mean, this happened again over by
I've
the
seen that light
log.
before with the
Yeah, over by the log.
the
But that's the
repenting.
last time I saw it.
Yeah, that's the beast of
And heard
slaughter, the big red wolf monster that came a couple days ago.
Oh, like in the news.
And was the hole there back then, or?
Yeah.
Was that the thing I heard a few days ago, rampaging through the woods?
Sorry, I've lost track of time
Probably.
myself in that regard.
So this was here already before it showed up, right? Because I think it was. No.
I would stay away from the town, but it was so big. It was hard to
We
ignore.
saw it when we heard that sound and that light by the log.
When we sealed it away, maybe it went underground.
Just now. What
Ugh.
is it related to?
Well, I'm assuming
you
that
seal
it's
it away.
under the ground. Okay, well, what do you send demons?
I don't know.
Real quick.
Send them death.
I don't see anything.
No.
Shouldn't someone go?
no,
We should go check the graveyard for the lanterns and see if they're still.
All of you hear in a big, small creature shout. He was right. They are hiding her.
Oh.
What?
Curious.
One.
Shit.
Another one. And another one.
Backing up.
I'm not going to die.
Yeah, back up. They're not after you. I know why they're here.
Someone's after her.
Yeah.
We gotta get her to medical.
Hmm. Holy.
We're bedtime.
I'll be there. I'll be ready. I'll get things prepped.
Oh no.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
I would not go near. Multiple arrows killed. Shot at the carnivorous bug.
Oh boy. Emmy, or did one come out? Did
No.
one come from-
Emmy, I believe her name was. Yes.
Okay.
Was headed back to clinic.
I'm going to be
where?
from the pit. At least I believe.
Oh boy.
Either that or somewhere else. I could be
Great.
incorrect. Did you shrink?
Yeah.
Curious.
That's good.
Do not go near.
Did not see, but heard, yes.
Yes.
Something said they are hiding her, and then shot Emmy. Yes.
3 times.
No. Well, if they shot Emmy, then it might be. I can easily believe it's because he's a carnivorous bug.
Probably.
No.
Emmy has been taken away though.
And that removes some of my concern.
Good news, the lanterns are still lit.
Is there anything up there? Or...
They're looking off in the distance to see who shot Emmy with the bow and arrow. What, 3
But
arrows?
there's nothing around the hole?
No, it just looks like just the whole Phelan's inspecting it, but it looks like it's just the same. Yeah, they're just talking.
I'm going to return into the city. I don't wish to die. Especially not for
Fair.
the carnivorous bug.
Can you help me open the gate? I think someone's trying to get in.
I am far too weak.
Ah, damn.
I wouldn't be able to assist.
Fuck, okay.
Do you know who's on the other side?
I just saw some people trying to jump over it, I think.
Oh. I'll go over and try and speak then. Greetings. Were you the ones trying to get over? Or try and have someone open the gate?
No, we
that-
can jump over. We're fine.
Oh, understood. There were apparently someone was trying to get in.
With the whole hole.
Oh, I believe so. Multiple. There was a scream of. They were hiding her, and then 3 arrows were shot through the carnivorous bug's chest. I believe that she's dead. She would be in medical if you're looking for her.
The Lord said she's in medical.
Anyone past the gate?
Those were the 2.
Letting in?
Those were the 2.
Understood.
And they are off to see Emmy, I believe her name was.
With positive or low regard?
They seemed concerned. I'm uncertain of what regard.
Right. I'm aware we have not exchanged names in a proper regard, and for that I am sorry, but
It is no worry.
as much as I would like to know, things are happening now, but
Yes.
if you hear someone refer to another as Beryl, that is myself.
Understood.
Stay safe.
I'll tell you mine whenever you have the time.
There's nothing
you've already done that.
Oh, apologies.
Seems to not really have been.
Not to you. It was to Beryl, I believe her name was.
Yeah. Gotcha. It's not too uncommon for shit like that to happen. But
I'm aware.
to be on guard.
Yes, I do not wish to be shot, so I will be returning to town proper. I do not wish to die for anyone.
Treating you?
It was fine. Quiet. No one was in town.
Oh. Oh, you were in town when everyone decided to go to the
Correct.
swamp. That's not normal. Yeah, that's not normal. Usually, that many people are not out of town at once, but like, in fact, several of those people very much yell at people when they go that way. but they were doing it, so it's fine.
More weapons drawn.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know.
I believe that
Been
we...
shot?
No, I have not. The only person that was the carnivorous insect. And I do not wish to be associated with them, so I am happy that I was not shot.
Yeah. It seems to only be there for them instead of wanted and all that. Apparently.
Oh, yes. Along with my long history with him. Arachne did kill my father, after all.
That sounds awful.
Indeed. Father told me all about how they treated him. It was a shame.
Sorry to hear that. Do you have a place to stay, or...?
Not at the moment. I was going to go to the church, but everyone is busy running around due to what I can only assume is a murder. Are the chickens back out?
Yeah.
The chickens are back out. They've been opening
Sometimes
the gate
it
all
seems
day.
like it's really hard to tell. Because then you think you grab one, and then it like appears back in there, and then it's back in your hands. So it's like
Yes.
illusions. I don't know. Confusing.
Oh, are you busy by any chance? Or you probably are. My apologies if you are.
A little bit.
My apologies then. Never mind. Whenever you have the time, I'd
They're looking
wish
for a
to
place to stay.
ask.
I mean, the blacksmith. You could ask Ulysses. He's over
You need
that
a
way.
place
We're thinking
to
about
stay?
staying in the church. Hmm?
Oh, if you want to, you can stay in the church. It's unlocked.
Thanks.
There's blankets on the table.
My other
The man with
The
rocks
the
on his
table in front of
body
the
is another
fireplace has
person.
blankets.
Could ask as
Understood.
well.
Understood as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it. I get that feeling though.
Yes.
But it seems like everyone's busy.
I just do not wish to bother the sister.
Fair enough. I've been patient before and you end up waiting like 30 minutes.
Indeed.
It's not a good feeling sometimes.
Hi. Hello, yes. Hello, yes. Hi, yes.
Alright, everybody. It seems like about that time that we're going to be wrapping up, unfortunately. I know that it seems like everything's just now starting up, but I have college in 10 hours. Oh god, I need to drink more water today. I'm so thirsty. You know, whenever I get done with this, not only after this am I going to be fixing up Belle's model a bit, because I don't like their model all that much. I made two versions of them. One anime-esque style, and then the other one this one. I like the anime one so much more, but it just doesn't fit Grim that much, unfortunately, so...
In all seriousness, Miss Gubel, why do you have such a lowered opinion of yourself? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, you know, just it's hard to explain. Cause I think old family is very different and.
Apologies, but I believe I am all that you will be getting in terms of extra safety.
Okay.
Keep pressing on her chest there. We're going to shout.
Do you know if
some bandages
Sybil
into
is
her
in there
throat
or
or
no?
open wounds. See if we can
If not, no
save her
worries.
heal.
Understood.
Okay.
Restart her. Okay.
Maybe she's just unconscious.
Alright. Seems like we're gonna be sitting here for a bit until fucking Sybil shows back up. Oh my god. Oh, my spine. I might ask Cry Dog for help with weight baits this week.
Good evening.
Greetings.
You don't mind if I sit down here? It's been quite
Not
a
at all.
day.
I was simply waiting for someone anyway, so it's no worries.
Okay then. Again, if you could remind me about your name again. It was very
Bell.
much in passing, remember?
Belluar or Bell?
Bell. Bell for short is easier for me.
Understood.
And again, mine is Clarum Dive or just Kai for short.
Understood.
So, how's your day going so far?
It has been fine. Not as interesting as what I've heard everyone else has put up with, but it has been quite nice.
It's definitely interesting. That's one way to put it, yes. You're definitely asking what brought you to the kind of echo?
Father sent me here. He thought that would be a good opportunity for me to learn of the world, along with that, to see what's happening here from what little we've heard from the news. We've heard quite a bit from it, but we didn't know what all was real and what all was fake.
You said your father sent you? Like, who's
Yes.
your father, if I may ask?
Simply the leader of my family, our religious sect. Follower of the creator, of course.
Right. I mean, I suppose it's not too different with, I guess, any other elf. Have the whole white of travel and whatnot.
Yes. Usually we do
through the
not,
wall and
as we
whatnot.
don't really have that many numbers due to the Arachne, of course, but luckily I've
so
been
you
allowed to
stick
explore.
together, I see.
Yes. We barely were able to settle down for long periods of time, but they sent me off due to the news and all that.
A lot has happened in the world for
Indeed.
the last 2 months, or yes. Actually, that being said, too, how old are you, being elves? They're a bit long.
You promise not to laugh?
Sure.
Simply 20.
Tavern, and you're not gonna leave it.
20.
Unless you get thrown into the air, little guy.
No, that's not. I mean, I guess everyone in this town is kind of roughly about, I guess, in their 20s, if not the 30s,
Fair
if
enough.
anything else.
It is simply I am the
it's not like you're
youngest
the only one.
from my family. Everyone else is either 40s or above. Well above.
I don't know. If anything, I guess you may be, if not maybe youngest one I know in town. I've really asked everyone here, but at least for elves, at least, you're the youngest I've seen.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And right now, you'd be talking to the oldest one here. I'm at 58 right now. It's just 22 more years now. Go back to Elheim, yes.
How interesting. Are you ready to return?
But no, see, I would like to return for sure. That's been something I've been kind of looking forward to. Since I've been born. I was told I was born in Elheim, but as the way of travel is, you have to be sent off, for the 100 years, and be kind of raised by whoever you're given to from there on. Really, I do kind of wonder if it's how things are over at Elheim. You at least rarely hear any news of good or bad over there.
Yes, little
If
news
anything, it sounds
gets
like
out.
it could be the best place, Yeah. The most I've known or heard about is just the bastion tree that protects towns all over has been, dying. Even the big one in Elheim, from what I've heard. So
Really?
But besides that, I mean, that's the only thing, I mean. I'm sure they have things handled. I've even heard they have a bit more of a, contraptions or whatnot, like the javelin that shoot out. I mean, that's how they work, if anything, but quite advanced in what I've seen.
Interesting.
Most towns have, so I'm sure they have something handled for their defenses for the city compared to most people.
I do not doubt it.
Yes. Is your people, should I say, like your group, are they all elves or just a mix of people?
Yes, all elves. Mostly dark elves such as I,
Yeah.
but... we do have a few others.
That's kind of nice. See another dark elf around as well. There's a few. There was. I was talking about the other thing. Yeah, we did have one that was a guard here, but he stepped away for some time, and there was another a medic here as well, but I haven't seen her in a while. Although I did just kind of return from like a couple-week trip, if anything, to the capital, so not too sure where folks are nowadays if they're not here anymore. So,
You're the one accused of heresy.
Where did you hear that from, if I may ask?
I do not recall. I think that it was the one in charge of the tavern.
Marigold, or
I believe
the husband?
Yes, I believe her, but I could be very incorrect. I've been speaking to a lot of people after all. It would either be her or
it's just
someone else.
But yes, it would be gossip in a small town.
Sorry to
happens.
hear.
But yeah, no, I was accused of heresy, but after a while they were able to see that that's not the case. It's just apparently I just happened to have some curses on me that just of some unknown reason are just there. Like, are you familiar with curses, may I ask, Belle?
Pardon?
How familiar are you with curses?
Not familiar at all. I am more familiar with alchemy, rather.
Oh, alchemy. Okay. Oh, like that's why I guess you went visit the herbalist.
Indeed.
That makes sense. But goes to the whole heresy thing. Apparently, somehow they were able to determine that I had some curse on me, and that seemed a bit off, and wanted to investigate it on the matter. Thus, they took me to the capital. Apparently, people can only hold up to 3 curses on them. Any more, they'll just die, from what they said.
Oh.
Some odd reason, I apparently have 5 on me, but I feel fine. I'm not too sure when or how I attained that many, but Everyone's
What a
doing
shame.
anything odd or any effects on me, so I'm just kind of around. So like it's kind of like again, no longer heretic. It was, I guess, more of a coincidence, but more of a study, I guess, for later. They mentioned they might have someone stop by and check up on me, see how I'm doing and what. So it is an odd case. If anything, I do feel more empowered, if anything, ever since they did their investigation on it. So very odd. A very odd world we live in. Especially with
Agreed.
what's I've been seeing in this town. Very peculiar place. Have you seen any of the interesting things around, or at least on your travels? Or at least the bit of travel you've seen so far?
Not during my travels. Most notable things I've experienced were from whenever me and my father were experimenting, of course.
I see, I see.
No.
With the alchemy, I imagine.
Yes.
No.
He is a great alchemist.
Oh, yeah.
One of his
that's
attempts,
some
of course, always fails sometimes.
Cold breath,
Well, I guess that's with many things in life, it's kind of trial and error to learn and hopefully improve from there, so.
We went into the tavern. The fireplace just meant to be turned on. We tried to leave. All the lanterns
We're gonna
just
make
turned
an
on,
omelet,
and
I
the door shut on
guess
us.
is how that phrase goes.
I couldn't hear you over there. What was that?
Yeah, I mean, again, like, trial and error, you know, you can't improve unless you make some mistakes, you know? Like, the
Indeed.
whole... I had to...
That's
you know.
always what he said.
I'm going to the handspring.
I sound like he's a good man, then.
Don't jump from the balcony. Don't have.
That'd be an odd question, but I mean, like, it's... You said it was, like, your other decision for you to kind of travel about and whatnot?
What about traveling about?
Oh, no, like, the whole... you traveling, it was, like, your father's decision for you to travel in the
Yes.
world?
Father's decision to send me out here, specifically. To continue my own research as well.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure I already met most of the herbalists there. They seem to be trying to
have.
figure things out too. So I guess, you know, just once your brains can figure some things out. Again, not much of a skill. I guess in those type of skills, if anything, but more of a, as you see me as a guard for the most part. So, but again, we help each other out
Understood.
the best we can. And so, yeah. You don't let me ask, how do you feel about, like, Alheim and this whole, like, 100 years and this going back to it? How do you feel about it?
I do not enjoy the idea that much. Then again, you need to remember that my
In what
family
way?
does not fully participate, and I have only been sent away at 20. It seems foolish.
You say they don't participate in the...
They do
the Reddit
sometimes,
travel?
but we are looked down
But they,
upon
like,
for
intend
it,
to, like,
of course. Because, and on top of
But
that,
they-
we lived in the Great Below. But it's a complicated question for me and my people.
I guess. And just plan to stay, like, out here, basically, after the 100 years?
I do
Oh,
not
sorry,
know. I will return whenever Father calls
Hmm.
for me. If he tells me
But
to stay
with the
here,
whole
then I
Reddit
shall
travel,
wait.
though. I see. Weird. Well, not in that sense, but just... I don't know, I guess I'm just more of the... excited to go back, but I guess that's more of a me thing, I guess. I don't know, I guess... the most I really have much of a father figure really is a portal pastor, if that makes sense, but... I don't know, it's, I don't know, I feel like I asked other Elsie's question, it's always different for each one.
It would make sense. I'd be more surprised if each one of us gave the same answer. We are no angels. We are no same mind.
Yeah, definitely something. I don't know, it just seems like everything here just is gonna pass away in some way or another. Just it was changed, but just have a different name to it, you know? But it's like
Indeed.
Elheim, how long we may live for, so I feel like just going back to just be the best thing, if anything.
Probably.
You know, with other people like us, you know?
That would probably be my plan if Father gives me the option to either continue to explore or return. I do not have any connections out here, so why would I waste my time? But if there was promising means of research, if there was promising means of completing our goal and such, try to figure out everything that there is with alchemy that we can, then I'd stay. It just depends.
It makes sense. And if you have what's working here, why leave at all?
I'm going to check one last time for Sybil before going to bed. I'm going to be resting at the church if you require me. Oh, really?
Okay then.
Shame.
Yes.
I've been meaning to try and talk to them for official employment.
I'm sure they'll open up for you, if anything.
Oh,
Usually an extra hint or
actual
something.
perfect timing.
Oh, she's just right there, if anything, so... all surround them. All the elves here, yes.
I can patiently wait.
And I just... They still, as I whisper, just... try to treat Emmy still, the looks of it.
Us two are. The rest of us have just been sitting by.
I see.
Great question. I'm not entirely sure. Did he stop swelling when I stopped pushing?
Apologies to brings up such a senseless topic at such a serious moment, but I'm just trying to check if there still is occupation required in the medical area. I've been told that you.
Are you asking to work?
Yes.
Well, yeah. We're always looking for more people to help out.
We should make some time for stuff shortly. Unless you're busy right
True.
now.
I need to tell Romeo something, and then I can come and do the thing.
All right, I'll be that way. I'm trying to find Sweet Potato.
The cat.
Yes, the cat.
The cat
It is in
that's
here.
in the building?
Oh, they're in there.
Is there a cat in
But
there?
yes, if you want to work with us, you are free to. Yes.
Why, thanks. I'm simply searching for occupation to keep myself
I just didn't.
alive, for lack of a better term.
That is most of the town, so that makes a lot of sense to me.
Thanks again.
You'll be mostly working with me, and we have other alchemists. Ubel, Rion, you go in there. Me, you now. There's some people who dabble. You'll meet the Never Ever does some herb stuff, but he is not fully trained in the arts of herbalism.
Understood.
But mostly we are making a variety of different potions and experiments, stuff to like.
Experiments are
that.
allowed. Understood.
Yes, just communicate with us because you
Oh,
are
but of
using
course.
the communal resources of the medical. Yes, just let me know what you're using and then what you want to make. I have a big recipe book that we've been working on, but of my experiments, I will be happy to share. So.
My thanks. I'm going to be heading to the. I'm going to be heading to the church for the night because I do not believe I'm in any use, and I might as well get some rest now. But my thanks again. If you require anything, just knock and I should be awake.
Sounds good. I appreciate
Good
the
luck.
assistance. You too.
Alright. Alright. I forgot that was full combat. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna be changing that for a minute then. It sounds a bit too ominous. Dear Creator, may you have seen my work. May you see my work as I continue in this town away from home. I shall join you by your side. Thank you for your experience. Thank you again, dear Creator. Bless me this day, and bless us once more. The blood moon may come soon, but oh well. I'm certain that I will survive, for I shall follow your footsteps. I shall work alongside you, as I have always done. I will join you, Creator, and no matter the cost, I will find the answer to join you. No matter the cost, I'll be by your side. That is my job. Or else, I wouldn't be Belor Galahad.